All right. Welcome, everybody, to episode 8 of Legacies of the Skies. Today, we're going to have a wonderful session. And, well, during all of this, if you're going to be watching through YouTube, or if you watch this live, feel free to catch this on YouTube at Goldie the Bot or Goldie's Random Adventures, where you can find everything else currently that is live, or we can find any videos that may be posted from this Twitch onto there. But if you can, to those who are watching from there, please be sure to hit that like button, subscribe. To those who are on the Twitch channel, if you're going to be watching from there, feel free to do so and hit that bell button, follow. All right, we're going to go on to here, and we are now on here. We are there. We are live. Am I better? All right. I can hear the doggos going crazy again, but I'm going to ignore them. All right. Yeah, now we are live. We are live now. I had to fix that issue because it was currently having some problems with everything else. Let me make sure the Discord audio is good. It's not picking you guys up. That is good that I haven't started the official game session yet. We're just getting everything done, basically, getting all the stuff ahead of time before we even try doing anything. So this will be the audio. Now, let me say something. All right, now it's picking up audio on that. So we can start whenever we can after all of the barking goes away. But as this goes on, we shall begin very soon once this goes on. All right, 1 second. If you hear stuff in the background, my apologies.
Is it bad that I haven't eaten all today?
If you need to, we can start after we eat. We could just do a little bit of like a little bit of a Q&A thing.
It's fine. I actually can't move. I don't want to walk downstairs. It hurts.
Cause you fell down the stairs.
Shut up.
You what?
Nothing. No. Don't tell her. Don't tell you know who. She's gonna stab me if you tell her. Don't tell her.
All right. Well, other than that, I'm gonna look for my. As I knew that would happen.
Already not outside.
I don't know, but it's all you know how the ship dogs are. They never listen.
They're roaming around the whole area. They're even flying.
Yes.
With their ears.
Is anybody watching the stream? Let me know if it might sound good on microphone quality wise. If I sound low, if I sound high, because I know I want to make sure. If any of you guys right now are watching, from here, you guys.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's the stranger and where's Leaf?
Leaf. Huh? Oh yes, Leaf got a new design change. Leaf is different now. Leaf looks better.
He looks so cute.
He looks more fitting with the design of how he's supposed to be. He has a much more less a less broken looking design.
It looks smug.
Broken. This guy looks infinitely more broken. Like I don't know, man. I just see this guy coming out of the corner of the street asking for cash.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Only on the weekends.
Only on the weekends.
Only on the weekends. Leaf be asking for cash.
Oh
no. He on the weekends himself on that corner.
All right, but did I sound good? Volume wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, on my
Well,
end,
pretty
everyone's does
fun.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need to
Alright.
send that-
1 second. I'm gonna mute so I can let the doggos outside.
Oh, I forgot to show the model on Sunday.
Oh, you
Which
did.
model?
Yeah.
Chat, for those who don't know, he made a model of the
Going Mary.
Thank you from One Piece, and he was so ecstatic to show us, but you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's alright, we'll see it next time.
Well, it's fine.
Yeah.
Tizingo will always live. That's all that matters.
N-
We got
dude,
Zinga is. I love
got
Zinga.
Zinga.
we need
Tizingo.
Tazingo. We need Tazingo in the. That'd be amazing if you could reference
The
in this
ship dogs
campaign.
are outside now.
Well, what about
Okay.
Tizingo? Did you tame Tizingo?
Tazingo. To those on the stream,
Tazingo.
to those who are watching, that is a character from a game that Leaf actually ran a couple days ago with us. Not stream though.
Well, it was the day before yesterday.
All right.
Sunday.
Well, since
And
now
we should have
there's no
recorded that. That
interruptions-
was glorious.
You guys
Oh.
farted your way out of prison. I'm still
Exactly.
disappointed
Oh.
in this.
I was
Are
watching.
you disappointed
the
that we
entire
farted our
time.
way out of prison, or disappointed
Alright.
that we killed
You-
the warden with a face full of shit?
And you turned into a potted plant.
Such is how magical the Zingo is.
All
Your
right,
ideas
well-
were beyond my comprehension. That is all I can think of.
As this goes on, we will begin and start. Shall we officially start now?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Before I start drooling out of laughter.
oh god. On the last time of Legacies of the Skies, our heroes have completed their first adventure, saving the goblin children, saving the mayor's son, and putting a temporary stop to the mayor's plans. During this time, each of our heroes had 2 weeks of downtime on the island to hone their skills, repair their ship, and paint the new logo of the little gecko on its side. Designed by, of course, Gecko. But before they depart on their next adventure, we return to see what they've done so far. So we arrive back onto episode 8 of Legacies of the Skies. Alright,
Like-
so to those who are here, I want you each to roll an initiative order to see who wants to basically say who wants to go first on what they've done so far on their 2 weeks of downtime. It has been 2 weeks so far. The island has grown. The ship has been completely repaired at this point. Okay, so Ember 8. That is an 8 for Ember. Leaf. That is a 12 for Red. That is a 9. And okay, Sue with a nat 20. I guess Sue is going first.
Love it.
Sue
I
with a
wish-
nat 20 on
my
their 2 weeks of
gosh.
downtime.
Why can't I get this now? You know what? RNG.
It's
I
okay.
gotta
Yeah,
bring
Okay, okay.
It's okay.
Annette, we want to
Hey.
swap. We want to swap.
Do you wish to go first, or do you wish to go last?
I would like to go first. I guess we're just talking about what we were doing on the ship, right?
No, not on
Oh,
the
like
ship.
on the
Currently on
island
the
in
island,
general.
as the ship itself was getting repaired.
Oh, okay. It's all right with hold on, let's see here. It's all right with Ember. Can we like say that Netta was teaching Ember how to drive the ship using like a miniature like training wheel or something?
Oh, that's
she-
so cute.
You know what? That is a-okay with me. Although, keep in mind, as Manette's like showing her, Ember's like, "Yeah, I already know how to drive a ship. I drove it pretty good last time, if you remember right."
You don't drive a ship sideways, by the way.
Let's just have it
Maybe
get
if you're not that
faster.
confident in yourself, but I'm that good.
You know what? I'm just gonna teach you the basics, all right? It's for your own good. She did promise.
All right, Goldie, do we
Yes.
want to see if Ember from this time learns proficiency with air vehicles?
Feel free to roll for it.
What do I roll?
Depending on the roll, it'll be a vehicle check. So just do a d20.
Add anything to that?
If you have any proficiency with, you don't have any proficiency with air vehicles, unfortunately, you won't add anything onto it. It'll be a base check.
No, that's what I'm asking you. Do I learn? I'm asking because Banette's gonna try to teach me how to learn how to do an air vehicle. I have an air vehicle.
Depending on your roll, I will tell you.
Okay, so it's just a flat D20.
Yes.
Damn it.
Believe in you. Come on.
I will say you are
got
also
this.
getting help by Bonetta, so that'll be advantage.
You got this. You got this.
A 9. You are still very shit at it. After 2 weeks,
I'm not shit at it.
Baby steps, baby steps. You're learning. At least you didn't break
slowly
the
you're
wheel.
learning. You
Yeah,
know more
yeah, if
about
we-
how to turn the mast. You know a bit of how to lower the sails or put up the sails, but other than that, you don't know how to steer the ship as
I would
well
like
as you
to
should.
Remind the stream here that out of all the times Ember has driven this airship, only one time she messed up, because the other time was because it was cloudy, and like that could have happened to anyone.
Hmm. All
But
right.
regardless, yes, Ember did not. That because truth be told, she was a little busy learning something else during that time, which I'll wait till it becomes my turn.
All right. Now after that, it's going to go on to Leaf of the initial order.
Righty. Okay, I'm unmuted. So, what Leaf was doing during this 2-week time frame was the first thing he would get done would be to make sure all of his gear is well maintained, fixed, like everything is checked up. Once that is all finished, Leaf would go out into the forest and just start doing physical training. Like push-ups, sit-ups, sitting under a
Right.
waterfall if the water is clean. And he
Okay.
would return to the party a day before they leave.
Okay.
I'm sorry. What
he
was
was
Leaf
being
doing?
a weeb.
I am explaining an ASI, okay? What do you expect?
I'm just saying, I was expecting a fedora and a tip of Milady mixed in there.
Oh my
My
god, I swear to God.
gosh.
You know what? Because of that, now I'm aiming straight for you.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Made your
Oh
bed
my
now.
gosh.
I can't beat your ass without getting closer.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Then come as close as you like.
That's kind of good.
Hey. Only with you.
We here at Legacy of the Skies
Okay.
are very inclusive on those side of things, so don't worry about it. So yes.
Robots. Fuck robots.
What's a robot?
Metal pieces of shit that deserve to die.
Okay.
Damn, I feel attacked.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were talking about gold.
I feel attacked. I am a robot. All right. Well,
Didn't
other than
mean
that,
you specifically.
okay.
I care?
So we will move on to
Leaf
the
was
next
just being-
person then. Oh, you're not finished.
Oh, no, that's it. I was just saying, in short, Leaf was just working out in the forest alone.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. So as this goes on, we will move on to, I believe it's going to be, Red.
So for the 2 weeks, before
Actually, I'm sorry, Red. I'm gonna interrupt you. Can I go first because of what we talked about?
sure. If
Okay. Again,
oh,
it's just
you-
because, like I said, Ember, as those who missed last stream, which by the way, you should go watch it. It was very funny, given some of the roles going on, and Leaf absolutely punking the Beast Barbarian. Amber is filled with this desire to be able to craft this power of not having people die. So she's going to ask the next best guy who's very passionate about these things, Red, and ask him to teach her how to make her I want to say drive her passion physical, real.
I was gonna say, like, when Amber encounters Red, like, he's just like, he's just painting like the waterfall, like, he's just
Painting the
relaxing,
waterfall
and
that
he's
Leaf is under.
no, a different one.
Oh
Different
my.
waterfall. Not like that.
It mean like one of your French girls.
No, he was painting like a different waterfall. He was painting a different waterfall, and he's really getting into the mood. Like, he's enjoying, like, he's just doing a good job on it. Like, just enjoying how the piece is coming out.
Okay.
Oblivious of Ember coming up to him.
I was gonna make a joke or
I
something.
probably wasn't gonna
Roll for how well it goes.
No,
I'm
Too
playing.
late.
thank you.
Too
I'm
late.
playing. I'm
Denies
playing.
No.
you, God.
All right. So as this goes on, if you
Just like I
wish,
said.
you can you can role play it out if you like. If not, then depending on how you want to do, that's how it'll be.
We would like to roleplay it, please.
All right, then let me turn off the music now.
I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Hey, Red.
Hmm?
Hi. Listen. You know that light stuff you did earlier? With the fight back
Yes.
at Millwater?
Yes.
Can you show me how to do that?
I can see what I can do. Why so?
I mean, it's just to I don't know. Echo and I were talking about how that you paladins are able to kind of make what you think real, and I want that. I want that.
So you seek to walk in the path of light? Is that what I'm hearing?
I guess.
All right. I'm willing to do that. Though, the first thing about a paladin, you would kind of need to have like some kind of armor. Keep in mind, paladins. When it comes to being a paladin, you want to arm yourself.
Ha! I already have armor. My scales.
Um, and you will probably have to have you would probably have to have a weapon, like a melee weapon, in order to do that light stuff that I did in the arena. But don't worry, like we could just like see what kind of um,
So a stick.
it could be any melee weapon, like even I don't know about a stick, but we could try.
Uh.
I've seen some paladins use clubs or lances.
Okay, I guess. I guess.
But the most
Maybe
common
I just want
ones
like a
that
smaller stick though.
a smaller one, so a short sword.
guess.
You could just use the blunt end. Like if you don't want to attack lethally, what you can do is just use the blunt end of the sword just to knock him out instead. If you don't want to harm anybody, well, not harm, but if you don't want any blood, just use the blunt end of the blade to knock him unconscious. I know it sounds kind of messed up.
No, I
Um,
mean, because as a paladin, I should be able to kill them if they get too messed up, right?
uh, depends. Like if they have no morality, meaning if they refuse the chance of redemption, or if they don't, or if they're just purely evil, then that's the time where you get to go lethal. But if they have
Oh my
morality,
gosh. Do I really have to do this good and evil talk?
I mean, some paladins,
I'm just saying, I
um,
dragons believe in concepts higher than good and evil. Like those
well,
are just
paladins
human,
believe
stupid little
more.
ones.
Paladins, it's not just mainly about good and evil. It's also about law and chaos.
Uh,
Some, okay, I know it's a bit complicated, but
okay, so can we say during these 2 weeks, to he's
yeah.
teaching her how to like basically be a
Yeah.
paladin?
Yeah, I
Hmm.
imagine during these 2 weeks, they are. You see that of
Wait.
course Red does teach you in the ways of being a paladin. You learn from a bit of text. You also have to learn a bit from text. You learn a bit of the way of how to control the magics of the very sun itself, to harness it into different abilities. And over the 2 weeks time, you do eventually actually start learning a bit of how to control a little bit of the sun itself, its rays of pure energy and healing. You feel you have through the text that you learn, you're able to feel as if the healing energy is flowing through you now.
Okay, I was gonna say, during my off time, or I guess we
Mm.
shift back to Red to ask what else he does besides training Ember in the way of a paladin.
Uh, I was gonna say, like, besides training her, like, he's just like, I imagine, like, he paints some stuff and he kind of like even sells some stuff if he wanted to.
I would say that requires a roll to see how well his paintings sell.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh. I'm scared.
Mainly the
Okay,
form of what
what?
you have.
Um,
Could you roll through roll 20?
no, I'm rolling through Beyond because I don't trust Roll20's
Oh,
dice.
yes. Yeah, roll through beyond.
Um, what do I run it on?
Just add your proficiency with the dice. Whatever you have for
Which proficiency?
proficiency, it'll be any proficiency. Mainly in your whatever highest
I'll go
proficiency you have.
charisma.
Okay,
I'm
add that
just
one onto there.
so it'd be just like a +7 then,
Um,
or a +5.
+5.
Okay,
Because on your sheet it should say proficiency. That'll be what you're adding.
yeah, like, like
But just go
Red's
ahead and
just
roll.
praying to like realistic. Please let this go well.
He doesn't give you inspiration for that.
It's okay.
Says
What is a
no,
B?
live and die by your successes.
Um,
Nat 20. Okay,
eh,
comes out perfect.
eh. Nice.
It comes out completely perfect.
Hmm.
If you were to sell it at a market, you could easily get a couple gold from it.
I kind of sold it to the market if anyone wants it.
I would imagine over the time you do find a seller. It's an older woman, maybe around
Oh,
60 to 70 years old. They're a gnome. They look over at you and they're like, "Oh, I love that little piece you got there. Is it alright if I could buy it from you?"
oh, sure. That is
Oh,
perfectly fine.
amazing.
Did you need? Thanks.
I'll give you 10 gold for it.
Oh, you
I'm a
sure?
collector, you see. I always go around
Oh,
towns, different villages, and collect different art pieces. This is amazing.
thank you so much. I've been painting like my whole life. It's been
Oh,
always It's always been
well, then
something
you're a
that.
fine artist.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I shall be off. I need to go hang this right
Alrighty.
away.
Alrighty. Thank you so much.
Right. So add 10 gold onto your sheet
Ooh.
for nat 20. That gets you a perfect painting.
Yeah.
And he gets 10
Look,
gold for it.
Red's just like you can see, like even though his pupils are stars, like there's definite like stars in his eyes. Like you could tell that he looks a bit more radiant than usual, like happy. Hmm.
All right. Well,
As he
after
just.
oh,
Well, I was gonna say, like, I did want to mention one thing
yes.
with Ember. It's like, you know, the cool thing about being a paladin is when you get strong enough, and I mean, like, there will be a time where you're gonna be immune to all diseases.
Oh, okay.
Like, literally. Like any disease, that's not gonna be that's not gonna be an issue when it comes to becoming a paladin.
Yeah, but like dragons are already immune to diseases, so
Unfortunately,
You
a
continue. I'm gonna go get some
majority
water.
Unfortunately, like, even though dragons are powerful, yes, they are still susceptible to diseases, unfortunately.
bullshit. What would you know? You don't know anything about dragons.
I remember Bushweaver?
That was a curse, though.
That was a liquid, yes. But
Yeah, it was a
still,
curse, not a disease.
still, dragons do have a higher, like, yes, they have a higher immunity, but a higher resistance, but they are still susceptible. But paladins, on the other hand, it doesn't really affect them. But then again, I'm not sure if like any disease could be susceptible to Herculeos since he's a god, a dragon
Yeah, I
god
don't
too.
really get the point of gods.
Well, gods, depending. Some people fear the afterlife. Basically, they don't know like what will come after death. And so some decide to turn towards religion, turn towards a deity that will protect them, that will guarantee them the safety and the solace that yes, there is an afterlife, that yes, there is somebody that cares. And as a result, many people create these churches, these monasteries in the name of many gods. Some of them, I think like three of them are dragons. Three of them happen to be dragons. One of them is Bahamut, the platinum dragon. And trust me, platinum dragons are the strongest, but the most rarest of them all.
I mean,
Tiamat,
that was kind of a gray color.
Actually, I want you to roll on your history of Bahama and Piamat.
um,
Yeah, 'cause that is a information only known by the higher ups. But I'll see how well you know of it.
um,
Yeah. So just roll a d20 with your intelligence modifier.
oh, piss. I thought I know about it, but I don't. Gosh.
Unfortunately,
Um,
I will say you
it,
barely know the basics from books. but you don't know
Yeah.
much of them. You only know mostly from books.
I just told her like the basic definition basically of Bahamut and Tiamat.
Yes, yes. You don't know exactly everything about them. Only the higher ups.
Yeah. And I just tell her like, but Tiamat is basically the queen of dragons. I know it's crazy. Dragons have hierarchies. And Regilios is a golden dragon. Basically the second most powerful of the metallic dragons. Like that's what I
Sound
know.
right? I mean, why does the color matter? So okay, so I understand that colors are difference between chromatic and metallic. I
It
don't think they're
it,
very matter in power.
it
Technically, Tiamat is 5 colors, so
jeez. Well, usually when it comes to the metallics, the it's kind of like okay, if I can explain this properly. Imagine notice how like bronze is like a lower metal? Like
I think you're just racist.
no. No, no, no. I'm just trying to explain this. I'm not even trying to be racist about it.
I think you
But
are.
no, I'm
Because I'm
not.
pretty sure Bushweaver could be as actually no, yeah.
Mm,
Even Bushweaver, who can't
it-
really use his
uh,
wings, is still as
he-
strong as well,
I'm
could be as strong as my father, honestly. Mind you, he's not because he can't fly and also he's poisoned, but he could be. Same thing with all
I
dragons,
was
regardless if they're a
please
lower metal or not.
Ember, please let me explain. I wasn't even trying to be racist.
No, but you're saying that because a dragon is a certain
No, no,
color makes them weaker is kind of
no, no,
I will
no, no,
say
no,
at
no.
this point of time, you see as well, a courier comes over. I will say that each of you are now speaking as you're all meeting back up.
Mm,
This conversation is going on as you are meeting up back at your guys' ship. This is 2 weeks later, mind you. This is a 2 weeks later conversation, and as this goes on, you see as well, Leaf. You see as a courier runs over to you. You oh, uh, is this is this Leaf?
Yes.
You received a message back from the guildmaster. He received your message.
Neat. Leaf is gonna take if he's presenting the letter to him, he's gonna take it.
He requests you and your parties, well, uh, he wishes for you to arrive back at the guild.
Oh, alrighty.
mm,
sure.
How
Um,
how like right now, or like
Not at the current moment, but whenever you have the time.
Okay, so we're not in trouble. All right, that's good.
So okay, hold on.
no, dude.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Goldie, but I was gonna say during the 2 weeks, does Amber have a opportunity to buy? Okay, so I'm sorry, I should have talked to you about this before stream.
Yes.
But would you
Oh, what?
say if I get a wooden short sword, that would deal non-lethal damage?
A wooden short sword will deal non-lethal. It'll also deal 1d4 damage.
1d6?
it can act like a club?
Then I would say 1d6, but it will break over time due to being wood.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
But you
You
can
sure
get
that
it. It'll last probably a couple of combats.
you sure this is what you want?
Yeah.
But yes, it will
Alright.
never deal lethal damage.
Okay, so So I just want to say I'm buying a 2 short swords, one made out of wood and one regular short sword.
All right, due to it being out of wood, it only costs you about 1 gold for a wooden short sword due to it being made. The actual sword, on the other hand, being made of a steel, will cost you I think it's 50 gold.
10 gold.
Well, then 10 gold then.
Okay, so I'll add that to my list. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interrupting. You guys can continue.
That's
I
fine.
just like, I was just, I don't know. Like, I could have like tried to like finish the explanation of like the metallic dragons and stuff, but I don't think you want
That's
to
something that's
hear
gonna
it.
happen over the session. Don't you
Yes,
worry.
that'll
We
happen
can go
over
back to
time.
that.
Unfortunately,
We'll just,
it'll take quite a while for you to explain all of that and
yeah.
the amount of time we have. So,
Like, basically, after he got cut off, like, Brent's just like, like, he in his mind, he's like, I wasn't even being racist. I was just trying to explain to her.
yes,
Oh, she'll
but
figure out later.
you do meet up with that, and Leaf you actually do meet up with everybody else so far now.
So,
So-
hello, you've been doing all right? Is
Leaf is just staring. Yeah,
um
we got a letter. I guess
oh,
we have to
from
go back
who?
to the guild hall. Oh, from the
No,
guild
what?
master.
No, why would the guildmaster request
We're
this
in
at this
big
time?
trouble. We're in big trouble.
How do you know this is
Hey,
big
what'd I do this
trouble?
time? I didn't do anything.
Did I
So we
don't
have to head to him.
okay. Though
I'm confused.
yeah,
We were in
me
big
too.
trouble. He would have requested our presence right now.
That's what the letter said.
Oh.
Keep in mind, Leaf is like smiling as he's saying this.
Oh wait a minute, can I roll
And
an
he's fucking
insight?
around.
May I roll an
Leave,
insight
you
or no?
little
You can.
rascal.
Wait.
Can I roll deception against it?
Yes, you can.
Because
you-
of my rune, I actually have advantage.
Oh, okay.
That is a nat 20.
Oh wow. I got 22.
Automatic success from me.
Yep.
Well, actually,
my
no.
God.
DM's choice. It's actually automatic success on attack rolls. Sorry.
Yeah. I would say actually Erebus would have the red would have the higher roll, fortunately. Even if it's a nat 20.
No, yeah.
So yes, you would know that
Wait.
he's fucking around.
Leaf, you silly gooselet. I highly doubt. I just imagine like Red kind of chuckles a bit before he says like, Leaf, you silly gooselet.
What's a gooselet?
A baby goose.
Oh,
They-
so like an
Really?
gray fuzzies?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, like dead
Yeah.
ass? Really? Is that what it's
Yeah,
actually called?
gooselet. Or
Wait,
goose.
I need to Google this.
What kid, what's Google?
They are not called gooselets.
What are they called?
It's called a gosling.
A gosling.
you.
I just. Well, that's what my dad called the goslings.
You kids and your Googles.
Oh my!
back
All right.
back in my day, we just learned.
He doesn't learn.
By the way, our ship is looking really cool.
Oh,
Oh
what did
yeah,
you
the
do?
ship. I painted scales on it.
We didn't know. No.
Uh,
You didn't do anything.
Yes, I did. It's right at the front for all of us to see.
He looks over. Oh, you.
What did she
She
paint
draw
on
on the
there?
front.
At scales, layered like a dragon. Except, well, she's not exactly an artist, so take that as you will.
Bonetta's just standing there with like a hand on her mouth and the other hand under her elbow, and she's just like.
A man walks over to you. Do you want us to fix this, or would you like us to fix that?
Fix.
It's fine.
Perfect.
It's a bit sore on the eyes.
What you say?
Oh yeah.
It-
All right.
You're not really
it'll
much of an
probably
artist.
come off. It'll probably come off once we start flying.
Yeah, probably. We
Dare
use some
insult
special
a
paint.
dragon? Hey. I don't know. I got paint from that dude in the All right, let me check the notes.
Oh yeah, that'll wash off.
Yeah. Thanks for the offer, but I think we're fine.
We
we'll
should be
wash
fine.
off, like you
All right.
said.
Well, other than that, yeah, you're all good to go. We took the liberty and allowed, and pretty much, if you ever want to, you can upgrade one portion of your ship. If you want, you get, over time. By the way, I told you this, by the way, offline, I basically told everybody of if they would, what they would upgrade on their ship. There was a cannon upgrade, there was a sails upgrade, housing, or a hull upgrade, which add HP.
Um,
Sale.
Yeah, this is between all of you. This is all
What
of
does
you.
the
was-
cell upgrade do?
It'll increase the speed of your ship by 5.
I was
Better maneuverability too, probably.
Yes.
I was gonna mention that.
Stuck
Like, while
between
those are
cannons and the sail. Sorry, continue.
while those are important, like we should also focus on the durability of our ship. Make sure that it doesn't like end up crashing down.
Or set on fire.
Yeah,
You know what? Hall.
Or destroyed
going
by
with
a
the Hall.
hulking maniac.
I was thinking the whole.
Vanetta gets Ember flashbacks of her burning the freaking ship. Hall, we're doing the Hall.
Yeah.
Let's do the
will
whole.
be better.
Let's do the
yeah,
whole.
the whole.
All right. It is 3 against 1. So, unfortunately, so yeah. You
Wait.
see as this will happen over the 2 weeks. You see as you go over to your ship, there is now metal inlays that are currently strong
Okay,
throughout the
that's
ship
good.
that look to be a very flexible light metal. It goes throughout the ship.
Ooh.
That goes around the important parts of the ship, and you would know that your ship does look fairly more sturdy than it did before. They even repaired the burn marks from a certain individual did. Everything on the ship was completely repaired. There's no more burns. Of course, it was completely free.
That's great. So there we go. That's good. Now our ship is a lot sturdier now. Meaning that if anything happens, it would not be as effective as before. Meaning that it won't mean that our ship's gonna
We're not gonna die in one hit. By
We're
a,
not gonna
by a
die in
raging
one hit.
flame breath.
It handled the fire pretty well last time.
It was made out of wood.
I will tell you this: that ship, I'm surprised survived from those burns. It went all the way down to the I forgot the damn name of the one sec.
Oh,
But it
Hull?
went onto the hull. Yeah, it went down to the hull. Surprisingly, you didn't fall apart. Your ship was mighty damaged. I'd say if you took one good cannon shot, you would have gone down. And hell, you don't want to go down around here.
I
Wood
could
below.
imagine why. Nothing good.
Oh yeah.
Nothing good.
All right.
Can
Well,
we go below? I want to go below.
No.
Well,
you
yeah,
don't.
if you wanna
don't
go
wanna
down-
go below.
are you talking about
You
on the
don't-
ship?
Talk about below. Whatever's below.
No.
Oh no, you don't want to go
you
down
do
there.
Not.
Why not?
Mm,
What's wrong with it?
You fall down, no one's gonna find you ever again.
Yeah. Like once
Well-
you're down there.
Our job's done here. Again, everything's free. We did took the liberty of, well, stocking up your food supplies for a little while.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you for that.
And, well, we did also give you some new liberty of, some more, better beds, some better, other things. Even took a liberty of putting a bar in there.
Oh, that's amazing.
To have wine?
Well, yeah. The barkeep told
You
us
put-
that
wait,
that
wait.
one of you liked wine.
Ooh, oh,
Yes,
that's
wine.
wonderful.
No, no,
Oh,
you will not
perfect.
have wine.
Only one barrel though,
Well,
I will have
so we gotta
wine.
ration it.
No.
Hey.
Can't stop me.
Wait, Amber.
Amber, do you want to
Wait.
drive?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend
wish to
putting that
drive?
lass there to drive if they're gonna have some wine.
I was
That's
gonna
exactly
say.
what I was gonna say.
I was gonna say.
You can
if-
drive while drinking wine. I don't.
Oh,
I don't see why
That
you
is
can't.
illegal.
my job's done here,
Huh?
so I'm heading out. You all argue between each other. I'm too old for that.
Netta's just pinching the bridge of her nose, like.
I was gonna say that if you're gonna drink wine, driving's not really a good idea. But I'm just gonna mention when you drink wine, you want to drink water on the side so that you could take your sweet time about it. You don't want to just gulp it down in one go, like a shot.
Yeah, I did that last time and I was fine.
I had to carry you to bed. I don't think you were fine.
You can carry me.
I think Gecko and Leaf carried you. Not sure.
Gecko can't carry me. He's like 3 feet tall. See, that's how I know you're lying. Hey, man.
At this point, Bonetta just goes up to the wheel. It's like,
Alright,
alright.
I will say all of you begin
Okay.
boarding your ship at this point. They do
Yeah,
put down.
okay.
They do put down a ladder that lets you climb all the way back up onto your ship. Of course, being a flying ship, they can't really lower it too much. There is a crystal that controls the elevation of the device that allows you to go up and down on the ship.
What kind of crystal is it?
It is a very large crystal. They're used in every sky ship. It allows basically the air travel in the first place.
Like, what
It is
kind
a
of
fine blue crystal.
gemstone?
It's a blue crystal.
Oh,
Probably maybe
blue
10 feet
topaz?
wide. Not really blue topaz, but
So,
more like a sapphire color. It's not a gem. It is a
Ooh,
it is a
that's
crystal.
pretty. That's
but
so a
Final
lapis
Fantasy,
lazuli.
alright.
yes, it's built into
So
it's built into the back of the
lazuli.
ship.
Okay. Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah. But yeah. All of you do get onto your ship. I assume each of you check out the different locations of the ship. Down below.
Yes.
Red's just
Leaf
Red's
is gonna
just
take
exploring
bar.
the ship.
Leaf is
Alright.
gonna steal a room.
You see
Vanetta's gonna
as
go straight
there
for
is
that
actually
wheel.
enough rooms for each of you. There is one room for each
Woo!
currently built into the side of the ship. There's even one where the captain's quarters will be going for, which is going to be the
boy.
upstairs area, where the captain's desk as well as the logs as well as maps will go. There does seem to be a
Oh,
bar
boy.
that's built into the side of one side of the ship. The right side, there seems to be a bar built into the side. It's currently stocked. There's currently 5 different barrels that are currently strawn throughout the ship that are filled with different alcohols, and one of them is a finer looking wine barrel.
I
Although
was gonna
Yes. Wine.
I was gonna help myself to a glass of wine
you do, you
and
you
just
pull the
take my
tab.
sweet time.
You
you
flip
want
up the
one?
tap, and you hear
Just
as
a
it fills up the glass.
All right. You just want to take your
Amber
time.
greedily gets a glass going right under there and just starts
Oh,
drinking it down.
Amber, when you're drinking wine, you want to take your time about it. Just
Roll me a
let
Constitution check, Ember.
Both of us?
No, you're taking your time. Ember is drinking it quick.
You want to take your time when it comes to drinking wine.
I
Alright,
chug that
you are,
shit down.
You are chugging it down and not having a single worry in the world. You are not getting drunk off this with a 25.
Oh my. Red's just like
That
looking
was
at.
delicious.
Indeed,
more.
it is.
She's going in for a second one.
Yeah. Other than that, each of you do get your own rooms. Each of them have a window that looks outside. There is draperies that are on the windows. The beds are of a nice cotton. They feel really nice. And in
Is
your
there,
rooms,
like-
you each have areas where you can store items. You can store clothes, anything if you like. From what you can see.
Is there like a bathroom? Like somewhere where we can
There is
bathe
no
in?
bathroom on the ship, fortunately.
Oh, piss.
The best thing that you would find would be a you would need would be the best thing would probably be a bucket. But yes,
I
there
was
is
gonna say to
no
There's no
bathe.
laboratory on this shit.
there is a laboratory.
That's
Like
okay.
something to bathe, you know?
Okay, no. Okay. Are there toilets? That's the laboratory.
There is toilets. Well,
Okay.
it's a toilet,
Okay.
but then again, you
It's
would
more like
think
a
it's
hole.
magical. It's a look. It's like
Yeah.
it's a wooden toilet, but it looks like there's a little
We're
like
going over-
blue portal that goes in that inside the inside of there.
All right, no, because you said use a bucket, and I'm like, wait.
No. I'm just saying
There-
is that
there's-
there's no
there's no
bath on
bathtub.
the ship.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Oh, okay, no baths, got it.
I was about to
Yeah.
say, I am not shitting
You
off
would
the side of
probably
the
need
boat.
to ask a person to upgrade to add a bath onto here.
Yeah.
No, we're just shitting off the side of the boat.
Oh, we're shitting off the side of the poop deck.
Some random individual. You fly over a smaller island, and this random dude is just doing his work. A farmer, right? He looks up.
Oh,
Oh, this is a nice
no.
day to get some work done. Oh, what's that? Ah!
Oh no.
It's like, oh, fertilizer. Great.
Oh, fertilizer. Where the hell did that come from? Oh.
You don't want to know.
All right. Well, yeah. Each of you do have your own rooms, from what you can see on the ship. It is a smaller ship. That is why there is no
Just
lavatories on
thinking.
here, other than a toilet.
Meanwhile, Red's just enjoying his wine.
There is no shower in this
Yes, there is no
Okay.
shower.
That's
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
okay. Meanwhile, Red's just enjoying his wine.
Ned's at the wheel, of course, driving the ship.
All
He's
right.
just
Leaf is
enjoying the
asleep.
view.
While this
He
is
just
doing,
asleep.
where do you guys want to head first?
Hmm.
I think the
Like,
guild master. The
we
sooner
need
we
to
get
see
that
what's
done, the
up.
better.
If you want, you all can
Ooh.
roleplay it out while your guys are in the captain's quarters.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, Ember claims the captain's quarter. Mine.
Hey.
You jump onto the fine leather chair.
Oh my god.
And she somehow manages to keep her glass of wine still in it without spilling everywhere.
I'm impressed.
She's now in her third glass and still feeling fine.
Constitution.
I just only had like one glass at most. I'm just.
You are
Is that
drunk
like-
as all hell.
Oh my
Ah!
gosh,
Drunk as
Amber.
all hell. I'm slightly drunk.
No,
Big
no.
difference.
With that 8, you are drunk. Anything below
I
a 10 will
told
be
you.
completely wasted.
Amber, I told you to take your time with the wine.
Shut the fuck up!
This was.
Great.
Honestly, I don't think
she's ready
for us to
don't-
do any plans right now.
Okay.
Hey, we can plan.
But yeah,
You need to relax.
what are we gonna do?
I am relaxing. Shut up! Don't tell me what to do.
Oh my god. So, where are we going exactly? Like, do we want to, like,
Let's-
discuss with the guildmaster what's going on? Do we have any other plans?
Well, let's lay out what we have. We have first the guildmaster. You know, he did call us. It's probably to report on what events transpired here.
Okay.
Second, I have this bag of, that has a lot of stuff in it
Right.
that I can just keep putting
Bag
stuff.
of holding.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we do need to
We-
repair that.
Yes. And the only thing we haven't have we left the
You've
Have
left
we
the
left the
port by
area?
now, yes. The ship,
or we- Alright.
gem roars to a start, and you begin moving forward.
Which ship?
Yes.
there's two ships.
I meant to. I'm trying to delete one. One sec.
Ooh.
Oh,
Everything's all
Click
black.
and delete. Click and press delete.
I know. I'm
Oh.
trying to do that. It's just
I'm
that it's
just
a little
trying to
laggy.
see.
There you go. All right. Bless
Good time.
you.
Thanks.
Or we turn around and because there was that thing with the death fairies or something.
The death fairies.
The fae. What was
Fae.
it called?
The
Talking about the
Um,
Ranger Queen?
I will say this.
Yes.
That one is that one would be not ready for you guys at this level, unfortunately.
we.
I was on the island.
Let us regret our decisions.
No,
All right.
oh my gosh. I could
yeah.
say
Those are at least the options I can bring up.
I want to find
Oh.
Bushweaver.
I
I
vote
wanna-
that we
wanna-
go see the
I want
guild
to fight
master.
the mayor,
whoa.
but we're not going to do that.
We need. Whoa. First off, what are we doing first? We should at least list out what we're going to do.
I just did.
Okay, first the guild master, then Leaf's bag.
I will
Well,
say
let's.
each tile on his map is a week travel.
Well, which do we think is most important?
I say we go to. I say
Let's
we go to the
disregard-
guild.
Let's disregard Ember over there.
Yes, of course. I say we go to the guild master first. He is, of course, our boss in a way.
Yeah.
All right, I have no objections. Also, I will say,
Oh.
Ember, this will not be your room.
No, it's
Oh.
mine.
No, it's gonna be
whose
used
room-
for when we plan stuff out.
Who's gonna speaking? You know, there's a weird
I'm
question.
captain. I own ship.
You're a sorry excuse for a captain if you're drunk.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, dare you! I know how to swing a stick around
All right,
now.
Spitfire.
All right, okay.
She
Almost
goes.
sounded like the-
Bonetta goes up and just scoops her up.
Hey!
Vital style carry.
Hey, now the wine is on the floor.
Let's get you to
Oh
bed.
my
Let's get you to
God.
bed.
Leaf is just gonna like find like a rag or something to clean up the wine spill so it doesn't stain the floor.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Leaf. I'll come and
That's
help you clean
just-
it. Hold on.
But yes, let's head to the guildmaster.
Yeah. That should be first. God, I even told I even told her to take her time on the wine.
Honestly, we need to
I'm
just prevent
fine.
wine. We just need to prevent wine entering her system.
Just in general.
Can one of you like write down that we're gonna need some kind of lock that's fire and acid proof?
Okay, that could work.
I'm fine.
There's a mosquito in here. What the? No wonder why I'm getting bit. Okay, I'm gonna be purging a flipping bug in my room.
Arch! She shoots off a little fire with her hand into the air.
Oh,
Stop!
jeez.
We'll bite
Nothing
you.
wrong with a little fire.
At this rate, she's carrying
not
her
the ship.
into her room, into
Not the
Ember's
ship.
room.
Just be thankful that we upgraded the hull, otherwise all hell's gonna break loose.
Yes. Places
Jesus.
Ember in her bed and just tucks her in and is like, "All right, take a nap." Leaves.
Burps out and she's like, ah,
Oh my god.
going. Starts crawling on the floor.
Oh
The
no,
blanket's wrapped
no.
up around her.
Oh my gosh, looking like the Grudge.
Is there a chair that I can like place on her door so she doesn't leave?
I think there is.
Wait,
You know what? Hold that thought. She
Are
picks
the
up
door-
Ember again.
wait, what door? What way does the door open though?
True.
Which,
I mean, if you put it inside, she can't figure it out. It'll be fine.
oh my gosh. No, I'm just more worried about like if she just thinks like, oh, I'm just kind of concerned that she might think like, oh wait, I can fly, and then just jumps out of the window. Like I hope that never happens.
Hey, I'll fly when I get my wings. Not
That-
yet, though.
None.
Ned picks up Ember, puts her on the bed again, and this time tries to tuck in the sheets as tight as possible so she can't move. Can I roll for it?
Oh my.
Can
We
I
ha-
roll
do-
against?
Do we have rope or
I roll against this
handcuffs?
tucking.
I'm rolling.
Meanwhile, like,
Do it.
I'm
meanwhile,
rolling
like
against
Red's gonna
it.
check out how Gecko's doing. Meanwhile, Red's gonna see how
Guess with
Gecko's doing.
disadvantage, cause
Or what? Where is Gecko?
Wait, hold on. This is a strength check, right?
Oh, I was muted the whole time. Yes, I am. I am here. I'm right here.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was
okay,
muted the whole time.
Golden?
I was saying that yes, there
Jeez.
were a lot of chairs and tables.
Oh, I see.
Sweet. What way does the door open? Outwards
It
or
opens
inwards?
outwards. I didn't realize I was not muted. I mean, didn't realize I
Golden?
was muted. It's me, Gecko.
It's
it's
fine.
yeah. I didn't realize I was muted. Go ahead. Yes, it opens outwards.
It's okay. Alright. I want to tuck in Ember as tight as possible. Will that be a strength check?
Yes.
So she doesn't leave.
Alright.
can I contest this with a acrobatics check?
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
All right.
Oh god.
Oh no!
That's an 8.
Don't worry about it. Maybe they'll get
It's
low.
okay. It's okay. We got the chair.
Never mind.
Wow!
I will say, Leaf,
so
you are helping Bonetta, so you can roll at advantage, Bonetta. Yeah, you can roll
Wow.
again.
I'm getting this.
Inspiring
No,
against
no, no, no,
Ender.
no.
Inspiring.
Leaf was getting the chair. He's getting ready to lock you in your own.
Oh. So yeah,
gonna
then
prop
Leaf
the-
is not there.
Yeah. Well, like I'm
Red's
watching this happen.
Red's just
keep
meanwhile
in
just
mind,
doing his
Bonetta's
glass.
trying to tuck
He's
this
just watching.
smiling red-headed woman in, but like she is having a bad time, and it's to
Getting
the
kicked
point
in
to
the
where
face.
like the covers are thrown up. Bonetta's basically trying to make a burrito out of Ember here, and then like Ember's like on like the floor.
Oh my gosh.
Bonetta,
We're healing.
let's just
Oh, we're
close the door
healers.
and put the chair against it. She may be
Hey!
stuck.
I guess that'll work.
She may be stuck
Bundle
there.
me
We
up
just
like
need to
a
remember.
like a bug.
Let me try once more though. Once more. Let me see.
Yeah, no. Ember's gonna start like moving on the floor. Ah!
15.
I'm contesting
Alright.
it. I'm contesting it.
Goldie.
Yes.
Ah! I'm off by 1.
Goldie.
Yes.
I was gonna say, like, Red's just cleaning up his wine glass, putting it away, and then he's just, like, watching what the heck is going
All right.
on.
Yes, you can see all of this unfolding currently.
Oh my, yeah.
Turning Ember into a burrito.
You're rolling
seeing
Ember
this-
into a burrito at the moment. Yes.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Do we have
okay.
a prison cell that we could just leave?
The ship does come with a cell, but
brig.
it does come with a brig.
Oh, locking her in her room is fine. And just puts her on the bed. All right, let's put up
There
the
are
chair.
locks on the doors, by the way.
Oh my
We're gonna lock
gosh.
the door and put the chair. That way, no matter what, she stays.
Well, we
Alright.
need to let her out.
Hey!
We'll let her out in a couple of
Hey!
hours.
Oh my god.
All right. So
Why is the door not moving?
at this point, I will assume everybody moves on with their current tasks as Ember is locked in the room.
Hey!
Yeah.
And I will say, after all this happens, you can
More
move one
wine.
tile, as you have moved 1 week so
Oh
far.
my gosh.
We
I
see
give
that
control
Ember
over
has
the
gone
token
through
to
the
everybody,
wine
so
supply.
There's the ship.
yeah, I give you guys
Okay,
all
can
control
we-
over it.
You say that Ember has
fun.
gone through all the wine after the first few days.
No! No! No!
Oh
No,
no!
you're not the only wine drinker here. You're not the only person who drinks wine.
Fine then, we will contest this.
Oh,
Your
we have to
charisma
do
against
alcohol.
mine.
We have
Your
two
Gecko will
alcoholics.
look you right in the
No,
eye,
I
Ember.
am.
Oh,
I am a occasional one. I only drink of occasion only.
so Ember, Gecko looks you directly in the eye and tells you,
Oh my god.
we still have our math lessons.
Oh my god.
Can I have wine at least during those?
No, you will not.
No,
All right,
you
come here,
need
kid.
water.
Come here.
Ah.
He pulls. He actually He actually
needs
reaches up and grabs you by the ear
water.
and pulls you along.
She, she needs
Hi,
like some
Joe.
kind
I'm
of.
still like a couple of feet taller than motherfucker.
He jumps. He jumps up and grabs the ear.
She needs like water. Jeez.
All right, come here. Come here. And then he goes,
she's
"Ala
first
gulak washklak no der der."
We
He
all
yells back.
understand Draconic.
I know, it's just funny to hear just these like again. So here's the thing, right?
We all
Kobolds
do.
when they talk Draconic sounds like a Chihuahua.
Yep.
Yeah, Embers is not too far away from that high pitched kind of thing. It's only slightly deeper than geckos.
All right. Well, I will assume that after all this happens, I will say
Reds.
it has been over a week, so you will have to write down a week's worth of ration travel.
All right.
Our ship
Oh.
was.
You were given 2 months worth of rations.
2 months. So what would that be in a number?
So
wait, okay.
there's 8 weeks worth of food.
There's 8
For
weeks.
32. So 32 rations?
Ooh, okay.
Because
We're
4
gonna
weeks
use the
isn't. Yes.
Wait, we're gonna use the rations that are on the ship. Is that what we're all agreeing with?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we have any more rations.
Like how many
Alright.
rations does
So
the ship
we're
have?
2 months worth.
Yes.
So is this 2 months worth for every individual on the ship, or
yes.
2 months?
2 months for every individual.
Okay.
I'm just
So if we
asking.
traveled 1 week, then of our 8 weeks that we have, it would be down
Yeah.
to 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna just write down 7 weeks rations of ship.
I'm just-
And during the 1 week's travel, you do see over the horizon the island that you originally came from, the Vertal.
Oh
or
boy.
Nilder. Nilder was the first area.
Nilder was like the first one.
Yes. You see the island of Nilder on the horizon, and you see even in the distance, again, you notice this large crack in the sky. Well, this time you actually notice there was flying, like somewhat looking like flying fortresses that are surrounding this thing, by the way.
Why? I guess they're trying to.
Were those there before?
No, they
I
were
don't think
not.
so. Maybe they're fighting against
And
whoever's
you
in
notice
that
around that
rift.
area, there's a very large, it looks like to be a very large barrier that has runes drawn throughout the entirety of it, that's surrounding the entire crack in the sky.
I say they managed to nullify these rifts so that nothing else comes out.
I guess whatever's coming out is big threat.
Yes. Absolutely.
Have we landed in town, or are we still
You are about to
piloting
arrive
and
on
just
there.
watching the view?
Yes, you're about to land at this. You do eventually go back to the port, one that you originally started at. And you see as you begin to lower your sails so you can act, then you also turn off the engine slowly so that you reach a certain point, put it to a park. And after all this goes on, as you arrive back in Builder,
Oh.
you notice as that same captain you saw before, the one Captain Scalebeard, if I remember. He
Let
goes
me
over, he's
see,
like,
was this
"Well, I
news?
haven't seen you in quite a while."
Been a long time. We've been quite busy, actually.
"Oh yeah, we got a message from you. Damn shame that's going on in Vertal."
Scalebeard?
Yes. I think that's what his name was.
Mm.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to do much about the corruption, but hopefully,
We
Oh, no.
managed to withhold it for a year.
Well, yeah, as long that's the thing about it. You're able to hold it off for about a year. Gives us time to prepare to even go against it as well.
Go
Right.
again.
that's reassuring.
go against
Well,
it?
the mayor will probably have a little bit more. The guild master will probably have a little bit more to say about it. I only heard from what you all did. Amazing work.
We've
We also managed to give the mayor of
the sample of what's been
Raven
causing-
Bay a sample.
Yes. We received
They
a sample
scream-
of that already. We had some tests on it. Seems that it somehow comes from that rift over there. Or at least, it has the same energy of it.
You just notice that just when he hears it, like, you know how, like, because I imagine, like, he's folding his arms, and when he hears, like, coming from that rift, like, you could just see, like, kind of like his hands kind of tightening up a bit, like, not exactly to a fist.
You see, the Imperials heard of what's going on. The Imperial capital, they heard of what was going on around here, and they sent their ships, and they set up that barrier there
To prevent.
to prevent something
Whatever.
from getting out. We don't know what it is, but something was about to break through, and they were able to
What
stop
was-
it in time.
What was it exactly?
I have no idea. Laddie, if I knew, I would have told you. No, nobody here, even the guild master doesn't know. Unfortunately. Only the Imperial capital will know.
Imperial capital. Could
You
I
know
see
the
if I
Heralds
know
of the Trinity, right?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Well,
Yes.
Leaf, you would know what they are.
Wait, repeat it?
The Heralds of the Trinity. You would know who they are.
I know.
Although, in your mind, somehow you know. You don't know why.
I
but
know.
You think so.
Something says I do know, but I have no idea. I've never heard this till today, but something is saying that.
I know who the
Is
Heralds
this
of
like
Trinity
with
are.
the runes thing again?
They were. I know who the wait. I know who the
Heralds of the-
Heralds of Trinity are. A line of powerful arc paladins that basically helped prevent any more disasters from happening.
They're also the first ones who first started the colonizations of the islands by the current queen and king. Although nobody's ever seen them.
Goldie.
They use the Arc Paladins as a way of, well, they use the Arc Paladins as a way of spreading their influence.
My father. What?
Yes.
My father worked at the Heralds of Trinity for a long time.
What did he?
What happened?
What did he do? What is this?
Oh.
I know nothing of it.
Hang on, Goldie?
Yes.
Would I know what I'm just asking out of character, would Red know what his dad did?
Unfortunately, no. You know your dad worked for it, but it was very secretive.
My father never mentioned anything what he did. Usually, like, it's odd because, whenever, like, I even tried asking, like, oh, what did you do? He never mentioned anything about it. In fact, it was kind of like almost as if there was, like, something he wanted to forget.
That's weird that he wouldn't tell you. It's like he didn't love you or something.
He does. He does love me, but
Is he though?
like Red's just gonna shoot like a little like you know like a little glance at Ember like, but he never mentioned like what he never told me like what he did there. He just told me that I worked there almost all.
I
He
assume
basically
you're
worked
walking and
there
doing
his
this, by the
whole
way.
life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then continue.
So I guess. I think it's because like something might have happened to him, and that's why he refuses to tell me.
That still sounds weird. My dad
Or
tells
could
me
be-
everything.
Or it could be a gag order.
A gag order?
Everyone has to keep hush hush.
Hush. Hush about what?
Something secretive.
You
Well,
would know
when
the
he-
you would know the Heralds of the Trinity are known to be a very secret group.
True. Well, you're kind of right. The Heralds of the Trinity are very secretive in their works, but whenever my dad didn't mention it, he sounded terrified, as if he was about to relive something that happened to him or something he went through. Something that he didn't want to relive again.
Or he just didn't love you.
He did.
Oh no, then why didn't he tell you everything?
Well,
Ember-
kid,
You hear from
Did
Gecko.
your father tell you everything?
Yes.
are you sure about that? When it comes to actually, honestly, red dragons, they are very, very full of themselves. So honestly, I'm pretty sure he told you things about himself rather than telling you things about him, about you.
Well, you see, that's where you're wrong, because he wasn't a red dragon. So he was very told me stuff.
But
He
you
wasn't
don't know
yelling
how
at
to
me.
read, or
He
write,
didn't know how to read.
or use money
So
properly.
so he didn't teach you basic math. You
Well,
Or anatomy.
he tried to, but I don't know. It's just we go on for like a couple hours, and then he'd get mad. I'd have to run away for an evening, and then come back in the morning. Just gave up after that.
all right? Well, other than that, unfortunately, this is the end where I come here from. I don't know what. This seems like a conversation between all of you. I am going to get a move on, as they would say.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, this doesn't seem like something that I am needed for. Oh, I wish you good luck. Welcome back to Nilder. And yeah, well, just welcome back.
Thank you so much
Thank
for your
you.
hospitality.
Dark Seals are back in Veltar.
We are not called that.
Ah, it's a good
Well-
name.
We gotta come up with like a name that everyone could agree with.
Dark Seals is a good name.
Spitfire. We'll hold the vote later, okay?
Yes.
Right now, we got to do some business.
Okay.
At this point, you all make your way out to the building that you met the mayor at, the large area that leads into that separate part of the I believe the shipyard. Yes, the building that leads to the shipyard. You make your way towards there, and you eventually open up those large doors that are currently in front. You see, as lots of other people in the guild are all looking around, they're all trying to accept different things. They're all going on different little smaller ships. Some of them a lot smaller than you guys. These ships look a lot smaller than yours. Most of them are just going on their way, moving along, and you make your way up the stairs to the guild master's office. And one of you knocks on the door.
I'll knock on it.
Okay. You knock on the door, and you hear,
All right, come in.
Yo,
Ah,
Hello?
you. I was expecting all of you.
You summoned us because?
Well,
We're in
because I
trouble.
received your letter. No, you're not in trouble. I received your letter from before, if you remember. You sent me a letter, correct?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I received your letter of what was going on over in Votor. And I would say, good work for figuring that out. Fortunately, I didn't know what was going on with her. I knew something was going on, but you seem to have dealt with the situation for now.
And I
Temporarily?
congratulate you, yes, although temporarily. I fear
Well-
that after a year's time, the mayor of that location is going to be asking for help from some, well, acquaintances he had.
Like who?
I wouldn't rather really know. I do believe he's going to be attempting to gain the influence over the other islands to help him in his cause. One of the other ones that followed him greatly.
Well, his people, at least in that town, seem to adore him. So
Yes, he
I
is
wouldn't be
very
surprised if
well. He has a very
charismatic.
large
Ooh.
influence and very charismatic, yes.
And if
has he
there
been
was
a
something,
thorn? Oh, continue.
there's well, the goblins were wise enough to move to a different island to prevent their children from being kidnapped
Yes,
again.
we sent a garrison to go and protect the village. We usually will
But-
not do this, but due to their nature of being pacifists, we decided that they would be under our protection of the guild.
that is very fortunate.
They helped you after all, so it was only our doing the favor. Now,
I've
I sent you here under different terms.
what?
I don't know if any of you know of the island of Esbrim.
Esperum?
Leaf, you would know this. That's your
Yes.
home island.
Yes. 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 What is wrong with the island?
You see, there seems to have been some. I'm gonna get some better music for this. 1 second. That is not. Let's see. Will this work? Maybe. Well, you see, there has been some things that have been going on lately. Well, as you know, on Gorbrim.
Like what?
1 second. I'm just getting something started. I'm getting all my notes really quick. I'm trying to make sure that I say this correctly and not mess up. Oh. Well, Well, you see, the Viscount of Gorbrim, the island, the neighboring island nearby, the Viscount has passed away, and the rivaling powers of the two islands are currently fighting against each other.
Why?
But
are they
during
fighting
this, the mayor of Lakehurst has requested your help.
Lakehurst.
Yes. They requested the help of your party. You see, there's a rebellion starting. To overthrow the Countess of Gorbrim. And Lakehurst, well, they unfortunately were taken over by this rebellion, so by a little bit.
As soon as that is said, Leaf is immediately running out. In
Son,
full speed.
you see as a
Is,
barrier appear, he flicks his his
Whoa.
fingers, and a barrier appears at the door, and you crash into a barrier.
Why did you?
Look, it's for now the town is safe. The rebellion isn't destroying the town. Everybody of the citizens are safe. They're just under the control of the town.
Then
under
hold
control.
on.
Out of character. Under control of who?
The rebellion that's going on. The mayor of Lakehurst requested that you, well, come by and see if you can help them deal with this situation.
Deal with this rebellion.
And the
That's
Countess
trying to-
actually has given me word to hire you to help her as well. to stop this rebellion
Oh.
from happening.
A
We-
rebellion.
Hold on.
Does
Well-
the Countess have a name?
Yes. Countess Visrali.
It's Raleigh. Hold up. Why is this rebellion even happening? And who are these rebels?
Well, because of the Viscount passing away, there is a power struggle now. You know, a change of
Okay.
power. As they don't believe the Countess has enough power to run the country. So, the rivaling powers are looking for a replacement.
And what does Lakehurst have to do with any of this?
You see, well, there was a cleric there. A man. I wouldn't know their name, but they started the rebellion in the first place. By the way, what is your father figure's name?
Yeah,
Mine?
I was Hildebrand, Priest Hildebrand.
Their name was Priest Hildebrand. They started this rebellion.
Priest?
But
Priest?
sure, let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
You're just gonna
Following
follow
a
the
blood
blood
Priest
track.
Hildebrand.
A
right.
stupid video opened up. There we go. There we go.
Of course it's a
Yes.
priest. Of course it's a priest.
Priest Hildebrand thought that the island, well, he thought that Gorbrim had too much power and influence for the imperial capital, and felt that they weren't running their power correctly, and decided to take actions into his own hands and started a rebellion group.
That's
The mayor requested that you help them put a stop to it.
I'm all for this job. How about you guys?
You will be paid greatly for doing this, by the way. If you can manage to solve this,
I mean,
Ember, we will drop charges on everything that you have done.
let's do this.
Leaf? Leaf?
Leaf is just like sitting down, or like he's on the ground, and then it's just like hands in his face, just contemplating things.
You see, Priest Hildebrand came across an artifact, and for some reason we know him to be a very gracious man that will help, but after finding this artifact, he became different. Saying
What
he
kind of
saw
artifact did
visions.
he-
I would not know. He said he found it at the edge of the island at a crater. At the edge of Esbrim there was a crater.
What?
Wait, repeat that.
At the edge of Esbrim there was a crater that Priest Hildebrand found it from. He found the artifact that changed him.
So this thing corrupted him?
Will not know, but he seems to have. Many of the mages that we saw it come by seem to have seen that it's similar to the magics that come from the rift.
It's just Brad, like I just imagine it's like he's crossed his arms, he's lowering down his head, and he just gives out like a stressed sigh, like
And plus, the mayor of Lakehurst wished to see Leaf because he misses. Especially all the
so
children.
Leaf came from there.
Leaf is just being quiet because right now he is trying to get his emotions set.
Understandably, son, that I would feel the same too. Going on. We only gained information that Chris Hildebrand was the one who started this in the first started the rebellion, causing the power struggle. But the Viscount died of natural causes, due to old age. And the Duchess herself is also very old, I would say. But other than that, all I can really tell you is that that's all we request. And if you want to take this job, you can.
Even if you guys said no, I would still be doing it.
Right.
All right.
Well,
Just
that
go.
is everything that I wanted to tell you.
Yes. Thank you for the information. I
Thank
think we're all
you.
settled on taking the job.
And
yeah,
I will
let's
beware.
go.
The military powers of Goldbrim are very wide. So if you can, try not to make yourself seem like part of the rebellion, or they will kill you on sight
Right.
due to this
Thank
fact.
you for that.
Wait a minute. Whose side are we on in this?
Extreme.
You're on the side of the Countess, which is
Okay.
our guild follows under. She technically
Mm.
runs this guild.
Okay.
She's the CEO.
We just need to free Lakehurst, and that is all.
Maybe Lakehurst.
Is that all we have to do?
Okay.
Well, if you
Okay.
can help with with the rebellion as well. That could be very well as well in doing this.
Mm. We're just thinking like,
But if you do what you need on that island,
well,
as Priest Hildebrand is currently residing in Gorbrim at the moment. Somewhere. We don't know his location. No, does the Countess. But he's running things from somewhere.
The shadows,
Well,
I guess.
So,
Yes.
out of character question.
Yes.
Gorbrand is the enemy force.
Gorbrim is where the Countess as well as the city is. So technically, Esbrim is the
So-
rivaling force. So that's my fault. It's Esbrim that is currently the rivaling force on this.
So Esbrim is the rebellion. Gorbrand is who we're being hired.
Yes.
But
Mhm.
okay.
And the job is basically to help the island of Gorbrim and put a stop to Priest Hildebrand's plans.
And Esbrin is like another town there.
Yes. Esbrim
Okay,
is
it's
the Esbrim is the island. There's Esbrim
Yes.
and Gorbrim. So I will update the map
Yes.
as you now know the locations of them. So if you look on the map, you could see Esbrim and Gorbrim. It is about a month away from me, the island. So, if you need any preparations ahead of time, feel free.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be free as, well, you need to make a profit here at the guild. But,
Of course.
other than that, I wish you all good luck.
Thank you.
And may the soul of the Silver Eagle be with you all.
Red's just looking at Outleaf, just like trying to check up on him, see if he's all right. Hey.
Let's get
What's
this over with.
Okay.
are you?
No.
I was
Red?
gonna ask.
But
Never
let's
mind.
yeah,
Never
let's
mind.
let's give him some space and he'll
Yeah.
talk to us when he's ready.
Let's get rations so we have enough to make the trip.
Right.
Very well.
We all
We had like
We used a week.
She's counting with her fingers. We have at least 10.
No.
No.
Not enough?
Mm,
We started off with 8. It took
Eight.
took us 1 week to get here, so that's down to 7. It's gonna
Seven,
take us a
yeah.
month.
Oh.
We're gonna need 4 weeks worth of rations.
All right. That's understandable.
Are we all gonna chip in for the rations?
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna prepare. We're gonna prepare the ship,
We going to the store.
prepare the rations.
store.
We'll go to the store. All right. Let's
I
go to
didn't
the
say it like
store.
that.
I know.
Okay.
It's run by the best ogre
While
around.
this goes on, we are gonna
Doesn't go.
take a quick break.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I'm gonna get my water. So I'll be
Yeah,
back.
I'll be
since,
back.
No one in chat is hitting us with that hydration check.
Oh.
There-
Fine,
I'm a-
chat,
I'm
give
a
me
Don't
dip.
water.
tempt me.
Hello.
Don't freaking tempt me.
Don't
Hey,
tempt
I'm not
me.
spending my nuts and
So,
bolts.
how are you guys
I
enjoying
got
the
this for a
session so
special
far?
occasion.
Oh,
It's
pretty
going great.
Good. Pretty
If- if-
good.
If it wasn't for
I'm
the
gonna
constant pain
go
in
for a
my-
bit. I'll be back.
Oh.
All right, guys.
If it wasn't for the constant pain in my legs after
Oh
yesterday.
Hey, so Leaf, how do you like that little twist?
my gosh.
Is this like some like form of revenge after Tzingo? Like what is going
I don't know.
Just
Why you make
scanning
me...
the Stolful's comment. Holy fuck.
What? What?
Look at what Scav and Stolful mentioned.
Honestly?
Oh my god.
Yes. Can't wait to see the father figure die.
Oh no.
This is great.
I had this planned for a bit. I'm gonna go get water really quick.
Oh no. I
I
feel
will-
so bad.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to check on something.
I feel so bad for Leaf.
Erebus, I'm going to attack your boyfriend the next time he comes over to my place.
Okay, you're allowed. I'm granting you full permission.
Okay. I hope he looks back on this and realizes he done goofed.
I don't know. I'm trying to look for like one that. I'm trying to look for. What is this? Just try to look for something that fits his expression. Okay, that could work. That could. Oh, I did not mean to add 2. What the heck? Twitch
That's
is being
fine.
weird.
I had 7.
You
Add
add
100.
7. You
I have no idea what you're adding. I am just saying stuff.
I'm just fuck. Oh my gosh.
What is-
I'm scared and Stolful mentioned. It's gonna
Anyway,
be epic. Now
you're-
an orphan would have to cope out.
It's gonna be epic.
Whoa.
Now an orphan would have to cope.
No.
I'm gonna be double orphan. is bad.
You'd be double the dadless.
Oh.
You'd be
Oh.
double dadless.
Bro, my
Oh,
grandmother's
God.
looking down upon me in disappointment.
Oh no! Anyways, Spooky McGruff said hello, people. Hello. Hope you're doing good.
Anyway, do something funny. Does my existence count as funny?
That was a
Oh,
joke,
God.
my life.
Tell us.
And almost
tell-
commenting, eat a mosquito to show superiority.
Hey son, do you want me to tell you a joke? Yeah. Your birth.
Oh, poor Leaf.
No, that was just a general joke. That wasn't towards Lee.
Man, no wonder he was put in an orphanage. His parents hated him.
Oh,
Uh,
oh my.
no, I don't know if you
God.
caught it, Z, but I said that my grandmother's watching from above,
Yeah,
probably
I
disappointed
caught
in me.
that. Oh no.
Woohoo! I just subscribed. I don't know how.
I think you just did.
I randomly gifted a
Sub.
sub, and I guess it shows you. So congrats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Being chosen by Twitch.
Even though I can get one for free, but we're not going to talk about that.
Gift it for free then.
I can gift
Um,
them?
You.
Wait, I can gift it? Well, okay. Keep in mind, it's the... I don't know how this stuff works because I don't use it.
All right,
But
I'm
is
back.
the
Yeah, I don't know
Amazon-
either. So,
the
but
Amazon-
like, yeah, gift it to Scotty over there, cause like they want to see blood.
Whoa, wait. I don't... Can you gift a
Who-
Prime sub? I don't
Who
know.
wants to see blood?
Because that's all I
Oh,
got.
red.
What? What?
Carrot Top wants you.
Carrot Top.
What's a Carrot Top?
I'll be right
It's
back.
code for something. Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, she's in the bathroom.
Oh, never mind. It's a,
Oh.
it's a, yes, Carrot Top. All right, yes. All right. So, after Red gets back from the bathroom, we will
There
begin
will
again.
be blood. Jed.
Just don't sing the whole song,
Copyright.
as it will get me copyrighted. Yes.
Don't make me grab the trumpet.
No,
Oh,
no.
they
Alright.
they can't copyright us if it's a,
Well,
if it's
other
a
than
cover.
that, hopefully
Actually,
everybody's
yes, they
enjoying the
can.
stream so far once again.
We didn't pay the rights to do the cover, therefore they can still sue us for the cover. Memories broken.
Memories broken,
in
the
my
All
head.
Alright.
right. Well, once I hear that Red has
Yes,
arrived
Little Gear.
back,
Little Gear.
we
Yours.
will begin.
I'm on.
As I am just sipping some coffee.
What is? Wait,
But
what?
I hope you choke on
Emotes.
it.
No.
What emotes do you have?
I
What
have
are
a.
these?
If you're a sub, yeah, I have a shaky emote that I made.
It's just.
Is what you
I have a Goldie emote and a shaky emote for that of the.
you have the Goldie hype. Oh really? Do I get
I
access to
mean,
that? No, I don't, because I'm not a sub.
For legal reasons, I will not go on.
Yes, I have my own emotes I'm making. I'm making more right now, but it'll probably be here in about a month or
Oh
so. 'cause
shit!
they're
I
taking
gifted
long
you
time.
a month subscription.
Yes.
Yep.
Fun with that.
All right, but yes, that is the stuff. All right, let's not get me copyrighted when I upload this onto
Let's get you
YouTube.
copyrighted.
All right,
Okay.
I'm back.
Goldie.
Okay, well,
Alright,
now
Goldie,
that-
we have a deal for you. Level 20 or we copyright you.
No, but we are back in the game now, so
We?
Oh, never
where's
mind.
Red? I don't see red.
Red is not
Exactly.
back. Yeah, Red's
Well,
not back
Goldie?
yet.
Oh.
I have the song ready.
Don't no
Oh, Goldie. The ball's in your court. What you gonna do?
no.
You-
Smite
you
all of
rusty
you. Smite
socket.
all of you. Smite.
Ah! I roll a Constitution saving throw.
Nope. Immediate
Yes.
death. Immediate death.
Oh,
All right.
I defy it.
Oh my god. All right. Okay, we are back in the game now. Okay.
Goldie, can we request
I am
that to be
back.
an emote?
Oh what?
Nut button.
The nut button.
You know what? I'll have to draw it later.
Thank you, Goldie, for listening.
I'll have to make a Goldie nut.
wins.
Fuck. Why?
Nut.
All I heard was you have to make Goldie
Holy
You
nut.
know what?
Jesus,
No,
I'm-
How
no.
do you
I'm
make
just
a
gonna put a
robot
nut and
nut?
bolts. You know nuts and bolts? I'm just gonna put a nut.
Nut.
It's
No,
literally like a
nut,
nuts and
nut,
bolts.
nut,
Okay,
nut.
well,
Yes.
we need to get back into the game.
Yeah, can we get
Okay.
a nut spam going?
Oh
Nut,
god.
nut.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
God.
never mind. Chat, it rerestricted me by 30 seconds already.
Thank you,
Goldie,
chat.
curse you and your bots.
Nut.
It is real.
All right, now let us begin.
Let me nut.
So, as we will continue right back, Legacies, guys. So, yes, I will say all of you have now made your way back onto the ship. After buying some things, I will say it will cost 25 gold in total for a month's worth of rations.
Okay. It's 25.
How
It
many
will
of
say
how many
it
of us?
is. Oh, what?
How many of us are paying? It's everyone, right?
It'll be all
Yeah,
of you
we're all
total.
pitching in. It will
Including
be-
Gecko.
Yes, Gecko will help out as well.
So It would be 5 gold.
He will
even
give
split.
1 extra because he is an old man and likes to give extra. He's not actually that
Oh.
old. He can live for a lot longer. But for a kobold, that is a long time because he's like 13.
Oh.
Oh wait. Okay, sorry. I got. Yeah. If he puts down 1 extra, then it's uneven.
Ah.
Maybe.
Well, I
Even.
guess
Because
he'll
there's
still give 1.
there's 5 of us. There's 5 of us. So as
Yeah,
long
but
as
he's
we
still
all
gonna
put,
give 1.
All right. Well,
Leaf
we got the one.
internally mathing this out in such a way where it doesn't explode his head.
Just say he's
Leaf
giving a
seeing all
tip.
the equations.
So
Oh, he's
okay.
gonna give a tip.
Yeah, he's giving a tip
Yeah.
basically.
Okay, so 5 gold from me. Ugh.
5 gold from.
Go
You
go
do
for
see
me.
as you go over to an orc's cell area.
He goes, oh, yeah. Thank you for all the purchases, though. I really appreciate it. And, well, what all I can say is that, if you can, please be sure to spread my shop around. I don't get much business.
We'll
Oh no, it's
see
good.
what
The
we
name's
can
Bork,
do.
want to
by the
get
way.
here. Hydrate. Thank you. Drink some.
Hydrate. I almost am out of coffee.
Mm.
Haha, get back.
The name's Bork, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Bork.
Oh, nice to meet you,
Bork.
Borg.
Yeah, my dad really named me really badly. I'm not gonna lie.
How do you spell that, Bork?
Bork.
B-O-R-K. Borg, just
Are you
like how
sure
it
it's not
sounds.
BORQ?
No, that would be
Oh.
Bork.
Bork. Bork.
No, but yeah, the name's Bork. And well, if you ever want to get more stuff, feel free to come to me. Bork's shop of
goods?
produce. Produce, that's the word.
Mm.
No, well, would you like me to have some men come by and bring that to your ship?
Please.
Yes.
Well, they say that's a fine vessel.
Mhm.
It almost caught on fire.
Oh yeah, I
Multiple
heard about
times.
that. I was there when I saw that.
We're
All right,
just having
posture
Vietnam
check.
flashbacks.
Posture.
Posture.
I needed that. All right.
I'm back to
Well,
my box this
Felt
time.
like spine
Used to it.
readjust.
well, all right. Well, thank you for coming by, and have a great night. All right.
All right.
It's been a while, Borg. Whoa. Okay.
Um.
Alright, as some of us know the true nature of Bork here. We
Yeah.
will say, folks, it is
Yep.
not a pretty story. It's not a pretty story.
We will not tell of the adventures of Bork. We will not tell. That is a forbidden text.
Wait, what?
It's,
We must tell of his birth. Clearly,
No.
It paints the
You guys are now
stars.
back on the ship. You guys are now back on the ship and are making your way. You are on your ship. Each of you get on your own rooms.
Hey, streamer.
Yes.
I am 1,000 nuts and bolts away from creating an NPC. You know what I'm making.
Shit. Okay. So, all right. let's get back on the boat. As you guys are now on the
All right.
boat, each of you begin getting onto your own little areas. One of you will have to be in the captain's quarters just because there is a map that is magical. It shows what the current area you have been. And it actually shows a little bit of a projection of your ship on the map, which is it is a
Leaf will
magical
be
map
there.
in general.
Leaf will be there.
All right. So Leaf, you
Okay.
take the leather
Oh.
chair. It does swivel. And I will say that eventually you make your way. And I will say as soon as you hit the halfway point though, you begin seeing across the horizon something approaching. Very,
What is
very
that?
large.
What is that?
As you begin looking forward, you see as popping through the clouds is a massive ship. Probably 100 times bigger than your guys' ship. The rudders just flying around like.
Are there any propellers on this ship?
That's the wrong music.
That
I
was
was about to
funky.
say funky pirates.
Yeah, funky pirates.
Funky fires
No,
are
no, no,
coming
no,
by.
no, 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 no. This ship is completely massive, and you would notice on the side of it there is symbols. From those who know, you would notice this ship to be covered in very large decorations. There was many different sorts of intricate gold inlays that are within this entire ship. And as the ship goes to the side, you see on the top of the ship, you can see staring down at you is this person. One sec. Going in. Loading in.
They coming in. Coming in.
It's loading in. It's taking a long time. If you go to the notes, it does appear on the screen.
I gotta
Go to the notes. Yeah, go to the notes, and it should show there.
Where are the notes?
Go to the top, and it looks like a newspaper.
I only see my character's name here.
I don't
I
see
only
anything.
blank.
Me
Alright.
either. all
One
blank.
sec. It is going weirdly. You know what? In players' journals, let me put it for all players, and you should be able to see it now.
Hopefully we get a stat block.
Oh.
You now see this man.
Wait a minute.
The name
I
you do
know
not
that
know.
name.
The name you do not know yet.
Out
You
of
see
character,
as
I do.
you see as this man right here.
Oh my
You
god.
see this very larger looking dragonborn. These horns that are on his head, and with a very long tail. The very end of his tail looks to be some sort of spear. And what he does is that as soon as he gets near the ship, he jumps down and crashes down on the side of your ship, and he goes, "All right. Now, sorry about this. We're just gonna be doing a bit of a little check of your ship, if you don't mind."
Inside.
Leaf is gonna look.
No, we work for the Imperial Army. We're only here to do checks. There's been pirates nearby. We're just doing a check to see if you're not a pirate ship.
How do we know you're not a pirate?
And by the way, Leaf, as well as Azrael or Red, he has a symbol on his armor. Can't see it as I forgot to draw it, but there's a symbol on his armor. Leaf, you would know this as.
Yes.
I want you to make me a wisdom.
I before I do that, I just want to say Leaf is just gonna look at that Dragonborn. It's like, huh? I thought they didn't have tails.
They don't.
You see, okay, you're fine. You don't remember why you know this symbol.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything?
You do not. You would know this. Your father would have told you about this. This is the Imperial Army symbol. This is the symbol of the Imperial Army. Of the highest ups. And this person looks extremely high rank.
Good or bad?
You would know them being very good. They're the Imperial Army is the ones that are underneath the Arc Paladins. They're the army of the Arc Paladins.
Actually, you know what? Ember can solve this question right now.
Hey!
No, I can answer this. I'm gonna use my divine sense here.
Okay, divine sense. There you go.
All right.
You're learning.
You're learning.
He's not setting something on fire.
is there a heaven does the man ring of heavenly bells a
He
pleasant smell of
as soon as you activate this, there's a pure godly light that shines off him that's
Okay.
super brightening.
All right, Duff.
Give me a
Alright.
second.
You would know him as being does it tell you the alignment of this person?
Hang on, let me
blind!
check.
I'm blind!
But does it tell you the
Guys!
alignment?
Let me check.
Uh,
Let me check. Divine sense. You can
oh, it
detect good and
detects
evil.
I
Oh,
would
they
say
are
yes.
good.
Definitely. Okay.
Yeah, but
he
Ember,
is...
Ember's eyes are so messed up.
No.
My eyes! Ah!
Sorry, I see you using magic.
Spitfire?
Please don't do that.
Spitfire.
You'll blind yourself. No.
Why you tell me?
Please.
Ah!
Yes.
Hold on.
I am
Please
Kel
come here.
Moonstone. It's
Kel
nice to meet
Moonstone.
your
That's nice.
acquaintance.
It's nice to make your acquaintance too. She Bennett says as she puts her hand over
By the way, this
Ember's
guy
eyes.
towers over you. He's about like almost 8 feet tall.
I just imagine like Red's just looking up at him with his arms crossed. So
You see, we've
Leaf
been
is just
due to the events that have been happening in Esbern and Gorbrim. Pirates have been, well, running amok, doing all the powers at bay, are currently now focused on fighting each other. So we have to step in to actually deal with the situation.
I see.
You were
We
gonna
were
say something,
hired-
Leaf?
I would just say Leaf would be looking at Kale. How is it Kale?
Yeah, Kayle Moonstone.
So no, just make sure I'm pronouncing it correct. Kale,
Yes.
Kale,
like the
yes.
food. Okay, just making
Yes.
sure. So just gonna look at Kale and just like kind of tilt his head, like, huh, okay. But we were hired to do stuff. We were hired by the Countess to deal with the rebellion. More so in my home.
Oh,
Oh, all I can really say is that I have been, well, dealing with this situation for a while. And, well,
You've been-
you don't mind us going downstairs to just check around. Make sure there's no contraband or anything else.
With that,
We'll be on our way after the fact.
Yeah, just avoid Ember's
Okay.
room. It's probably gonna be covered in puke for all we know.
Yeah.
We've
Excuse
dealt with
you.
those situations plenty.
Okay.
I did not
Sword.
puke in my room.
You drank an
It's
entire.
actually very nice. My lair is very nice. Okay, would expect the human.
just-
No.
Love adventures. I remember when I used to be one back in the day.
Dragon, not an adventurer.
Yes. But it is nice to meet your acquaintance. Once again, I'm Lieutenant Kale Moonstone.
My name is Red Solaris.
Oh, first name Lieutenant, middle name Kale,
No,
last name
no.
Moonstone.
Lieutenant is
it's a
just my
title.
rank.
Rank.
Ember, it's a
Oh.
rank.
Well, I'm Ember Darksteel, daughter of Shalabay, the living furnace.
Well, it's nice
Leaf
to meet your
Hawkrest.
acquaintance to a fellow. I smell. Oh, I smell draconic off of you. I see.
Yes, I am a dragon. You see my face?
You don't seem like a dragon. You seem to be born somewhat of a
Sir,
dragon.
just
gain their
please roll
ability.
with it. Please roll
I'll
with it.
roll
Well,
with it.
I've-
Not worry.
I
My own child acts the same.
Sir,
Stop.
child. Wait, child. A hatchling. I'm at least
You look like a hatchling.
20.
sir.
I say
Yes.
that to my face?
Yes.
No. But
Yes, Red. Or Asriel. Did you say your name was Asriel, or did you just say Red?
Red.
All right.
Red.
Yes, Red.
I thought I didn't introduce myself, but it seems like I've already have.
Well, you did a little bit, about maybe 4 to 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yes, you have. Well,
Wait. My dad
yes.
told me about you. About
Oh,
the Imperial Army, how benevolent they are.
probably heard of me when I had to help fight in that damned war a long time ago. Make me another wisdom save, Leaf.
I was actually about to say, what war?
No. Uh,
What did I get?
Oh,
Oh, that's an 8.
oh.
no.
Okay, so yeah, again, you see the bloodshed of what's going on. Once again, you can see more events unfolding after the events of you seeing a mirror. You can actually see now that you're seeing a dragonborn upon the ship that's currently now crashing down. You see as during the events that he attempts to save one of you. His tail was cut clean off by this creature. You can't see it from now. All you saw was just a dark figure, and that's all you saw, just cutting off the tail of this person. And after all of these other events, you can see that you can see as he picks you up and hands you to another individual of what you would know as as your father figure. You can't hear what they're saying. You can't know what they're saying, but you can hear their lips moving, and he runs off with you. And
So,
that's it.
okay. So I see a dragonborn save me
Yes.
and hand me off to Hildebrand.
Yes. By the way, who seem familiar?
Leaf is gonna be like staring. How do I say this? He's staring at him and kind of defensive.
He's giving
Must
him
be
a
just my
suspicious
must be just
gaze.
my nose getting tricks on me. It has been a couple of years since I lost my. Well, I haven't lost my smell. It's just that everything seems a lot more dull than usual.
Could I
You
roll an
lost your tail.
insight?
You lost your tail to a beast in combat after saving someone?
How? How did? Oh. All right, we're gonna finish up our work here.
Um,
We're going to finish up our work here. We'll be on our way. You can see that his eyes are now like glazed over, and he just looks.
nice.
I'm going to be on my way now if you need me.
All right,
Could-
sir.
could Red tell that this Dragonborn's going through some kind of PTSD?
Not much of PTSD, more like he's just remembering, but you can clearly tell that. You would know, you could see as he just turns around, and he jumps and jumps onto a ladder that's attached to the ship and begins climbing back up.
Hey, Bonnet, did something happen there? I felt like something happened
What?
there.
Just Leaf?
Leaf looks towards you.
You know about this man?
I don't. I do. I don't. I do. I don't. I do. I do.
Leaf,
It's-
right?
it's-
Maybe he needs a drink.
Leaf is
Hey,
just gonna.
no,
Leaf is just
no.
gonna take off his swords from his sides and just put them down, and he's just gonna sit.
Okay. Yes, you sit there. Do you need anything?
Leaf is just like
Wait.
staring into the floor.
All right. All right. Let's leave him to chill for a bit.
And after 20 minutes so far, the
Yeah.
people leave the ship, and you see the ship moving past towards yours.
Meanwhile, Red's just in his room, and he's just thinking about like why he possibly like could have freaked out like that, like the
But,
Dragonborn.
Ember has gone to the railing of the ship, but she's just kind of standing against it, watching Leaf.
By the way, Leaf, that symbol reminds you of something as well. It reminds you of the ship that you crashed down on. It's similar, but something a little bit different.
Can I possibly make like a memory based check? Like
You can make a memory-based check off of this, yes.
That'd be
I guess it
wisdom
would
then,
be-
or intelligence, or history.
Would be basic. I would get based off history.
All right, so that's
Well,
just a
he's-
flat. Nope.
No, fortunately, it loses in your mind again.
So I don't know anything about that
Nope.
symbol.
You thought you
So-
knew, but it goes away. Now,
Okay, well, wait. Is the symbol still familiar?
it is somehow familiar to you, but due to the nat one,
But I don't know
unfortunately,
why.
no.
Okay.
Yes, you do not know why.
Um, I just imagine after Russ just trying to figure out like what the heck happened. Like he's just gonna go outside, check up on Leaf and Ember, see like if they're both doing all right.
Bennett
Yeah,
is
I'm just
Bennett is
watching Leaf.
Bennett is at the wheel, but she's like watching them out of the corner of her eye.
All right.
Um,
I will say you all begin sailing forward. The ship is now far behind you. It is now sailing away off into the distance. I'm leaving the art up on stream to those who are still wanting to see it. Yes.
Nice art.
Thank you.
I just
Um,
really nice art. I love it. I just imagine like Red now is just like looking ahead at this guy, just like his thoughts wander, especially like
you're cutting in
well,
and out a little bit.
I thought it was fine.
Well, no, I know. It just seems like Discord lag.
What did I do? Just
Just try.
Wait it out.
Yeah, just wait it out. Or if not, you could just leave it and rejoin. That should fix it.
I'll try.
It's happening to
All right.
Goldie too a
Do
little.
I sound better?
Keep speaking.
Do I sound better?
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Oh, you get out of Discord.
Happening to
Maybe-
yeah. So it is the internet. Could be just internet lag right
Okay.
now.
Am I better now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fixed. It's
Yeah.
fixed. Internet fixed itself.
Okay, I would like to say that Red's just like standing by the ledges, just looking out the sky, and he's just thinking like, why would they be using stuff that came from the rift? And for some reason, like he can't explain this feeling, but it's like whenever like the rift or any of this corruption is mentioned, like he just gets a bit more defensive. It's just more insistent on trying
Hey,
to
what
protect.
happened? Some guys searched down below. Anything happen up there?
Oh yeah, like dude said he was a dragonborn, except he had a tail, so I don't think he was a dragonborn, but he
He-
looked really dragon-like.
Could have been a
He was
dragon
part
kid,
of.
or at least a half dragon.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, I should have asked him so many questions. Like, what was his mother or the father the dragon?
I don't
Because
know, but
dragonkin are like.
I don't
half,
remember
right?
dragonborns having tails. I guess that was a half dragon.
Yeah. Oh, right. Well, he was part of some imperial thing,
The
and
Imperial Army is known for.
yeah. Whatever. But then like him and Leaf were talking, and they both had a weird look on them after they were done. Kind of like, I don't know. It's like the same kind when thinking about something, I guess.
Oh well.
We should
You want me to cook anything?
Meat.
All right. There is a kitchen in here.
Is there a kitchen?
Yeah, I just found it.
Oh,
Oh.
that's very convenient.
I didn't realize that stone part of the bar is magical. It heats up.
So I can use my fire on it.
Oh no.
Come on, it heats up. We can cook on it.
Well, we can cook on it magically, but we're not going to use regular fire. You're going to burn down the ship. Hey, what happened to those two? What happened to him? It looks like he has a 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
what I was trying to say. Him and the half dragon, like Ale Moonstone?
Pale Moonstone.
Yeah, Kale
Yes.
Moonstone or something. They were talking, and then like that, they both had the looks on their face.
He
Oh.
was.
I don't know who it is. Haven't been to the
He was
Imperial
a
City.
lieutenant.
Ah. Well, they're a
Yes, it
lieutenant.
looks-
They must have been really high up then.
Yes. By the way, where are we going exactly?
Well, we're almost there to Esprim. I checked the map. Although I had to
Are we?
stand on the chair because it's way too high. God damn it, man.
Wait a minute.
Why am I so short?
Are-
All
wait a
right,
minute,
well,
are-
I'll make
are
sure
we
to buy
supposed
some
to
like
go to
step ladders for
Esprim?
you.
Wait a minute. Are we supposed to be going to Esprim, or are we supposed to be going to Gorbrim?
Well, I think we should be going to Esprim. I mean, isn't that where the kids' village is?
That's
Hey.
Esprim.
Leaf.
Correct.
All right. Yeah. So I guess that's where we're gonna be heading then. That's where the boss man told us.
Very well. Still though, why would they be? We're just thinking about like, why would they come across that type of magic? Like that type of magic that just corrupts. Like, what are they gonna gain from that?
Oh,
That's madness.
maybe. Well, I mean, it's like you said, madness. I highly doubt he wanted this to happen.
How do you know it's corrupting him? People change their minds all the time.
No,
Happened not this drastically.
This is from the rift. Magic from that.
Change doesn't happen just overnight, Spitfire.
This is
It's
just
a slow process.
Roboto.
Yeah, I can hear people are roboting. It's just the internet. I know it's the internet.
Yeah.
I think it's happening to me as well as the. I think it's just because there's a lot of people on the internet right now.
Ah, definitely.
Let me
But-
try disconnecting some things.
But this type of magic is from that rift, meaning that it just corrupts and
We're
I
gonna take a
don't
quick
know.
break so we can fix the issues. Very pronounced.
Okay.
All right, if you got those hydrates, time to redeem them.
Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick break just to fix the roboting issues. I'm pretty sure what it is, just internet wise. If you have any phones that are currently connected, please disconnect them. That will actually help out the bandwidth. I know it's just a bandwidth issue. That's what's happening so far right now. But then you can finish what you're saying whenever that happens. Because do I still sound robot-y?
No, you.
You sound fine.
All right, I
You're
disconnected two of my
fine.
things, and now the bandwidth is getting better. But if anybody here in this
Z,
home
talk.
has phones, he's getting water. If anybody has phones connected, it will
I already
affect the bandwidth.
disconnected them.
Okay, yeah, now it's starting to sound
speaking.
better as soon as that happens.
Keep speaking Erebus.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
All right, you got your sound
The-
fine.
Yep, it's the bandwidth.
yeah.
It's fixed.
I was gonna say that I don't know if like anyone notices that like when Red's talking about the rift, like he sounds very uncomfortable. Just almost like a stress. Just we still on that break?
No, we are back now. That everybody's here. The bandwidth is fixed. Go.
Like Red's just like pulling his head and he's just thinking like not to mention they spread this corruption on the mages too. Gosh, I am more insistent now to make sure that Leaf's hometown is safe. Just
Better be safe if they know what's good for them.
yeah. I agree.
Well, with the dragon backing you up, I'm sure it will be, or
Don't
it will become so.
Don't.
What? Look,
Remember?
only a fool challenges a dragon what they decide, and if I want his town to be safe, then so be it. It's gonna be safe.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, good. At least you're, at least we all agree, protect his hometown.
Speaking of which, over the horizon, you now see the island of Esbrim appearing quickly around the corner, as I will bring you guys to the new map.
Guess it's been a couple weeks.
Yes, it has been a couple of weeks during all this. It's been almost exactly a
I've got-
month.
We went through our
Like-
rations.
Yeah. Oh, oh, well, that's convenient. We're by the place that we're going to protect. That's good.
You do. Lakehurst is the first island, the first portion of the island you can see, and Leaf, you can see that you get the familiar town in front of you, just the way you know it as it was. Still the exact same as it was, other than a couple of new crops that are growing up. You can see that the crops are growing now. You can see there's wheat, there's some to be corn. There's also a couple of things of gourds, some pumpkin, a couple of other things. And
New
you could
season,
also
new
see the
crops.
Grand Lake.
Wow.
Let's not go into the lake. It's scary.
Oh, wait. Ed, I can do the thing now where I can, like, sense the black sludge, right?
Yes.
Alright,
that's
I'm
a
gonna do
divine
it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
go
a
over
good
to the
idea.
lake.
I'll use it too.
Well, I
just
will
in
say that you
case.
got the lake is really far away. You can just
Alright,
see
but
it
when
in
we
the
get
distance
close-
coming towards.
Yeah. Could we just like when we get close? Could we use divine sense?
I just said that it's scary only because the Hildebrand just said that there's sharks in it. I don't know if sharks can survive in that water, but like
sharks are only in
Oh.
oceans.
You know, it
What's
could
an
be
ocean?
bull sharks.
It's a shark.
Well, sharks
Is
are
this-
man-eating or fish-eating creatures that swim. I hate sharks.
heard-
Oh.
I've heard people call them puppies, but I've also heard that people get eaten alive by them. So I don't know what to feel.
Very scared.
There's even flying
I-
sharks.
Defensive.
Really? Like in a tornado?
No, they're sharks with wings. They fly around. They're nowhere near here, though.
Oh my
That sounds
gosh.
metal. That sounds very metal. I want one.
What? Flying shark. But still, they're a beautiful place.
It's a small
Yeah.
little town. Nothing.
Yeah, there's
Grand about
there's
it.
like probably only 10 buildings here.
Okay.
It seems more like a farming town, and as you're walking through, you can see the familiar building, Leaf. The familiar building, as you would know, as the orphanage, up in the. And you see as
Can we
second.
please avoid the orphanage? I don't want to go back.
What?
Sure.
Before
What?
we even do so, one sec, I'm gonna
Um,
roll something really quick.
What?
You can roll 20 of them if you wanted to.
Oh my god!
No, one sec.
Uh,
All
uh,
right, so
uh,
okay, so you
oh
see
God.
as a familiar face that you know as Kelton Hudson looks over at you like leave,
Kelton.
and he rushes over and jumps towards
Oh
you.
my gosh!
Elton.
I haven't seen you forever. Like, and I mean forever.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my
It's been a
gosh.
while, yes.
He's a fast one.
Brothers,
Unfortunately-
sisters, leave this home.
Oh no, please
Oh
don't,
my
no.
And
gosh,
as this happens, you hear
Lord.
leave, as like
Like
19 other
Legion.
kids begin running towards Leaf,
It's the Legion.
and they're all going to dogpile you.
Oh my gosh! Can I even breathe in there? Hey, look, guys.
As you're surrounded
okay?
by now 20 children that are all trying to give you a hug.
They're like, leave. What
Oh.
adventure did you go on? Did you find a bear? Did you fight a bear? Have you seen a dragon? Did you see all this other stuff?
I fought. The dragon, yes, fought a half bear thing
A
that
dragon?
can turn into a bear.
What?
Yeah,
You could turn into a bear?
No, no, I fought something that could turn into a bear.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's good to see you, Leaf. It's been forever.
Yes, it has.
Unfortunately,
guys all get off
Hildebrand's
of me.
gone. We haven't seen him forever. We don't know why. I miss him.
Oh, is that the dude who was? eating- Huh?
I
I don't know
haven't
where
seen him in
Hildebrand
forever.
is.
Neither have I. He wasn't in the other island.
Did you bring us any gifts? Toys? Candy?
How about this? I know a new recipe. I have a new recipe.
Oh my gosh, he has that. Oh,
We just need it.
Ned-
We just need to get some boar.
Can we
Let's see if
finally
they're-
eat? Is it meat?
Yes.
I haven't had meat in months. I'm
Yes.
so sick and tired of just eating porridge and vegetables.
Jeez, I'd be miserable too if I just had to eat that.
Give me some time. I need to hunt maybe 3 boars, and we can have boar.
Let's go hunt boar.
For the
Okay.
children.
So
buy
could
it.
I tell
Yep.
could I tell Mama that you're back?
Come on.
Well,
Okay,
we're an
mother is-
orphanage, so it's the
Yes, she
nursery
watches-
mother.
You are free to do so.
All right.
Don't-
She's gonna
don't feel-
spank you for being back so long. You're gonna get hurt. She's
Most
missed
likely.
you.
Oh God, she's gonna beat my ass.
After you
isn't
left
she?
without telling her, she was really
I
mad.
left a note.
Oh my god.
Spanked.
You see as Corinne Glass looks over you. I might have ripped it on accident. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna die.
It's
I'm
okay if
sorry.
you
As you see as
die.
Corinne begins
Be
tearing up.
back.
No,
Oh, no, it's okay.
It's all right.
Fine.
it's okay.
It's
It's
okay.
okay.
You're gonna be fine.
Oh yeah,
It's
these are my
yes.
friends.
Hi.
That one says she's a dragon. Don't disregard her.
They're a
Otherwise she'll set you on
dragon?
fire. No, she's
Yes!
not.
They're a
I am a
dragon? Oh
dragon.
my
Oh, no.
I am
god!
Ember Darksteel. Mother
the
of
dragon.
Salome, the living burning.
Stop.
She's not a dragon. Don't
I am a
egg her
dragon.
on.
Over
Oh
10
my
children
God.
begin
Dragon.
tackling you.
Oh.
Ah, hey, no, wait! Ember is valiantly
I'm gonna
trying
slay
to
the
stand
mighty
up.
dragon.
Oh, you won't! You can't pierce my skin!
Here's a-
Ah!
Here's a
Hair,
stick.
hair! I'm gonna shoot that! Ah!
Oh my
Falls on
god.
back
Thank you,
to the
Leaf.
children
And he
dog
begins
pile.
grabbing the stick and he rushes over. Ah!
Hey! Ah!
Oh my-
You!
Dude.
Ah! Ah!
Because of
Spits
these.
out
Ah!
spits out a splurt of flame from her mouth
Ah!
into the open.
Ah! As they all
What?
rush now towards
No.
you.
Oh, like who?
As all there's like 10 children are near him.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Ah!
okay.
That's right!
One of
That's
them
when the
did run
dragon
towards the
ignited
house at this
fire.
moment.
No. No.
Oh no.
Throughout this,
And you
Vanetta
hear
is
from
just-
the corner. Leaf Hawkcrest.
Oh.
I-
What do we
If, there,
do?
if there's a kid holding me, Leaf is gonna lift him up, put him off to the side, and then just immediately turn around and getting ready to run.
Oh, wait.
I can see you, young man. Where were you?
Oh my gosh. What
Uh,
we do? What we do?
I don't know what we do.
I don't know either. This is
Uh,
my first time being here.
it's my first time being here in a while.
Normally I would have Bonetta speak.
You see
but
this
she's
very
awestruck.
larger woman. I would say she looks to be about maybe 56. A human. They look to be human. You see as this very slightly rotund woman walks over, wearing a bit like what looks to be like a maid's outfit or like a
Oh.
nun's outfit. And she looks she
Oh.
looks around and she's gonna roll a perception check. But the mama check, so she has advantage.
Mama.
That's a 19 to see you.
Leaf is gonna try to hide.
Then roll stealth at disadvantage.
Oh no. Did the second one go through? Oh, and it left.
She spots you in the crowd as the other children point towards you.
Oh my
Leave.
goodness.
Yeah, hi.
Hello. I
You
come in
left,
peace.
and you didn't leave a letter.
Okay, I did, but unfortunately it was ripped.
And who was this? Who did it?
I'm not gonna say.
Didn't it like one of the kids? I thought
Leaf is gonna
Uh,
punch you in the arm for saying that.
it's on the ground, so that might have to be a kick.
Okay, then yeah, just a kick like
Well,
shot.
Leaf, since
Bastard!
you're back, you're going to help me prepare the food for tonight.
How's
As it's
Boar?
good to have you back.
You want Boar?
Claire, go get Claire. Go help the others and take their things. And so for our guests. Yes, Mama. And Leaf, you're going to tell me
Yeah.
what you've been doing for these past years.
Years?
Years?
Yeah,
Oh, year. This past. Okay.
this past year.
Well, it's more been like a few months, but okay.
Oh.
What about the boar?
We are getting that.
Oh, you're going to provide a board for us tonight, Leaf.
Let's- Maybe
Yes.
four Boar. Because I
Can't
need
you-
one.
She
I
looks
need one
over
boar
at
for
you.
myself.
We'll hold you accountable for that.
I also learned a
Uh.
great recipe.
And do tell.
Leaf wrote it down on a piece of parchment. And he's gonna show it to
Well,
Mother.
This will be the one you're gonna cook for tonight. For all 20 children.
Wouldn't be the first time.
20.
Sounds
And-
like a lot of eggs to lay.
Giselle, could you help Leaf and get some ingredients?
That's a lot of mouths to feed.
Yes, there's Hudson, Zaria, Charlie, Claire, Chlorine, Melia, Amaya, Kelton, Valerie, Morgan, Atticus, Lassie, Mary, Giselle, Athena, Melina, Solane, Lacey, Chase, and Dia.
It's slowed.
Ember is trying to catch up with her fingers, but like she's stuck at like
Oh.
4 right now. Just like the names are going on. She's like, what the fuck?
Leaf, what else did you do in your adventures?
Oh.
As some of the other kids walk over to you.
You guys want to see a magic trick?
Yes.
Question: how big is the building? How big is the church?
It is very big. It is a very large building, of course, to house 20 people or more into there. So yes.
Like how tall is what I mean?
Maybe 50, 60 feet tall.
Whoa, that's a big ass building. That's like a skyscraper.
Yeah,
Dang.
it's a big building. It's multiple stories tall.
It's like a city hall.
Yeah.
It's like a city hall, huh?
Hmm. So what Leaf is gonna do is he's gonna tell everyone to wait, and then he's gonna turn the corner,
Yeah.
and as soon, right before he comes out, he's actually gonna grow in size.
Okay.
Oh my present.
Here, let me just use one of the things for that if this will function properly. Is like, all right, guys, you want to see something?
Yeah.
You want to see something huge?
Yeah.
And then Leaf's gonna walk out.
Oh,
They
my
all
gosh.
gasp. And they rush over and some of them begin just trying to climb you. They're like, "Whoa!"
I can hold everyone.
As you
Oh.
begin grabbing a couple of them in your arms, and one of them
Or
just
it's more
climbs onto your shoulder. You're
my
huge.
Ember
I
crosses her
Giga
arms,
Leaf.
Just I could be that
Giga
big.
Leaf.
Just give me
Giga Leaf.
And because this only lasts for a minute, like Leaf just says,
Eh.
"Uh-oh," and then he starts shrinking.
One of them just falls off your shoulder. Ah.
Leaf is gonna attempt to catch.
Okay, you catch him in your
Um,
arms.
Yeah, I
And
can do that now.
Oh, that's
you do notice as one of the older children goes over to you and they go, "Oh, hi, Leaf. Welcome back. The other children missed you." As this is Kelton.
okay.
Kelton
They're
was the one
prob-
who. Well, wait, Kelton was the one who encountered us at the start.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
So
oh,
who's this
so
one?
instead of Kelton, it is going to be Atticus.
Atticus.
Yeah, Atticus is about 14 to 15. They're a couple of years younger than Leaf, but they are still around a teenager. But yeah, it's good to see you again, Leaf. Been a while.
Did you grow taller?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Not as tall as you did. Jesus. Or, well, what god we follow. Well, whatever god they follow. Jeez.
Um,
Yeah, you grew
I-
big.
yeah. I don't know how I did it though.
The other kids are telling me you saw a dragon?
Yep,
That's so
It's
cool.
me.
not that
Oh.
one. Not
No,
that.
they
Hey!
don't look like a dragon.
Yeah.
I'm a
What?
dragon.
You don't look like one.
I
Gecko
spit
is more.
fire. You see my scales? They're
By
all
the way,
right
you
here.
notice that there's like 5 children poking a gecko, and Gecko's like, he's just
Oh,
taking it in. He's like, it's been a while. All of you can call me Uncle Geck.
Even us.
No.
Aw.
Aw.
Okay.
You
Understandable.
feel intense glare behind your head, Gecko.
Red's just
Why do I
like,
feel why do I feel like there's a tense stare in the back of my head? Oh.
Oh.
Red's just like, that's cool.
That's cool.
And
Mhm.
at this point, you
There's
see
a-
as the headmistress looks over and she goes, "Well, you can continue your stories and your tricks after lunch.
Tomorrow's gonna
Unfortunately,
be like.
Mhm.
I will say that I'm sure the mayor will want to see you after this, as I'm fairly sure you
Yeah.
know why. But
Yep.
let's not talk about this in front of the children.
Let's go get Boar.
Yes.
Or
I just noticed the lake looks like a duck.
You will, yes. After you get the boars, there has been some nearby near the lake. Go get some boars for everyone. And when you come back, we will have a meal. As she just glares daggers at you, Leaf.
Oh no.
If a look could kill, it hurts.
Okay, Leaf is gonna immediately start heading towards where the boars are.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And by
That
the way,
actually looks-
thank you all of you for taking care of my Leaf.
not
course.
an issue.
Anytime. My pleasure.
Should be rather thankful that dragon decided to make sure he was safe with his fragile little limbs.
I know your armor from somewhere.
Mm.
You are Tiefling.
Oh.
You're part of that family,
Yeah.
yes? I used to work under them for a little while ago, although I left many years ago. I even know I know your crest as well. Golden armored person? I haven't got your name.
Red.
Red.
Yes. What
Alright, well,
about
nice to meet you. And, sorry if I called you Tiefling. What is your name?
It's Bennett
it?
Gaines.
Banetta? Her
Netta.
name's Banetta.
Well, nice to meet you, Benetta.
It's nice
Leaf
to meet you
is
too,
going
ma'am.
to get some boars, and I recommend you probably go help them. The boars around here are
that's
rather
how I'm
large.
gonna. Oh yeah.
Right.
Red's just already heading to where Leaf is.
Gotten
Definitely.
stronger.
Netta
Yeah.
I
actually
was
looks
honestly really worried about him. Thought he died. Something.
He's fine.
After
Netta,
the
Yeah,
hell.
he just
What is Leaf gone to this point?
Leaf is in full stride. He is going.
All right. I will
Oh,
say
he would
everybody's at the
probably-
building still, and she's gonna continue
Yes.
talking to them. But after rebellion, yes, I was worried that was been caught up on that. Do you know how we found him? Brought here.
Oh, um,
Did he
how?
tell you?
No.
Isn't he like your son or something?
Well, all these children here are my sons, daughters.
Don't. Mm,
Oh, so
Here at the orphanage, we've had. We've. He, he was brought here around when he was 17. Likely 17. Maybe 15. Been a while. My memory is not as it used to be, but I do believe it was around 15. And they
13.
found 13. They brought him there when he was 13. As brought him. Priest Hildebrand actually found him with a crater nearby. It was a ship that crashed. Took him in. One of our own. The Imperial Army scavenged the ship already. Gone. But, well, how we found him. And I do
Oh.
thank you for taking care of him for now. Even if he did leave a letter, he still didn't say goodbye to me.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah. I can see why
I'm
that
gonna go
is
find a
certain.
boar. And Ember's gonna go marching off.
You
The
are
direction Leaf went.
you are a wonderful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I know
Yes,
that
we should.
you do great things, especially with Leaf. Though he's a problem child.
He seems. I don't know. He seems very well mannered to
Oh,
us.
when he was here, he used to play pranks all over the place, especially on me.
Wait,
Well,
want to hear
don't.
this? What?
Why do you think the
Don't.
children
Leaf
are?
is just sneezing. Leaf sneezes.
It's a big baby, damn.
Why do you think that the children are all acting like that now? As he looks over at the
Oh my
children and they begin
goodness.
scurrying away.
My goodness.
They all put delusions of grandeur in their mind, and now they want to go travel the world because of him.
Um.
Of course, one day they're gonna have to leave, but we're far too young for that.
Well,
mean-
children could be naturally ambitious.
Yeah,
Naturally
I'm
ambitious, my rear.
very curious. Children are very curious.
They want to explore. They want to discover
All right.
things. Even.
Yes, although you should catch up to Leaf before he gets too far.
Right. Yes.
Ember
Yeah,
is
so-
Ember has left mid part during her during the ladies' conversation. As a heads up.
All right. You
But
can call
Netta
me
looks.
you can call me Mama Zanda,
Mama.
Amazonda.
or
Thunder?
if Leaf has a name.
Mm.
You're good.
All right.
Go with that.
All right.
All right. Well, it is good to meet you all, and do be careful. Avoid going too far past the lake.
Right. Thank you for the
Right.
information.
Well, thank you for expressing your concern, but don't worry, we will be all right, hopefully.
Please do.
We're,
I've barely met you, but you seem like good people.
we
Thank
are.
you. That's actually a first. Thank you. I'll live up to your expectations.
I
Better.
won't let you down.
Don't disappoint
And
Mama.
Red's just gonna.
Of course, I'd never dream of it.
I know. Red just like exits out, and he's
And I
just gonna go
assume
find
Leaf,
Ember
as
and
this point,
Leaf.
you are very far away from the village. You make your way a little bit towards the lake, and you do remember the hunting grounds that Prince not Prince Hildebrand.
Yep.
The priest Hildebrand. The name got switched up. As Priest Hildebrand taught you where to hunt, and at this point, the others actually catch up with you.
Can we say that Ember catches up first?
Yes,
and she scares
Ember
away
catches up first.
She scares
Y-
away
you s-
whatever Leaf was tracking at the time.
You scare
Oh my
away this
gosh.
very large, maybe 10-foot long boar with very large bristles that goes
Oh god.
as it just runs
Oh,
away.
he's loud.
You're loud. You're louder.
Does it run away?
Yes,
this
it runs
point-
away.
After it
You're
runs away,
louder.
Leaf is just gonna like punch or like punch Ember like in the arm. Like, damn it! Why'd you scare it off?
Hey, and she's gonna like push him.
Number.
I didn't know you were
Yeah,
tracking
yeah.
it.
As this
I am
happens,
hunting.
you
boar.
see as now around you guys, 5 different boar begin appearing.
Oh, well, we don't have to worry about finding them. I think they found us.
Oh then, let's show them what happens when they take on a
As
dragon.
the boars begin to charge, I need you to roll me initiative.
Oh
Everyone
god.
aim for the horns.
Yeah!
I got a 1.
I know.
I am just fuming at Ember.
Oh no.
Amber has already been ready to play. She's been cooped up on a ship for 2 weeks, and she needs to hit something.
If you don't mind,
Okay, I
I'm going
got
to reuse a
16.
map.
No problem.
I got 16.
Oh, streamer.
Damn it!
Well,
I think
actually,
I
no, recycle,
deleted
reuse.
the map. I think I deleted. Fuck. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Worst comes to worst, use the Coliseum.
No. It's not going to be the Coliseum. All I'm going
We're
to do.
fighting.
It's a familiar map.
my
Let me
go-
just delete some tokens that are on here.
Let's just say, hey, if we fight boars in the Coliseum, let's just say the mayor of, like, I'm just trying to look up, hang on. What town did we just came from?
Lakehurst?
No, the one that we just, the one, like,
Where we
was
left
like-
from? Nilder?
Willwater.
Oh.
Melwater.
What did the mayor of Melwater decide to, like, you know what, we need more competent fire, so I'm gonna hire these boars.
I don't have any tokens for the boars, so I'm going to use a random token for boars.
Oh my
It's gonna
gosh.
be goblins. Burning goblins.
Maybe it's a map that used to be for goblins.
Oh god, we're committing goblin genocide again.
No, but I removed the goblins off the map, and
Okay,
now
okay.
I'm gonna bring you guys to this map, as I forgot to upload the map that I made for the boars, but that is fine. And
Fine. Remember this area.
all right, I'm gonna see if I can find. I guess I guess I can use were creatures, even though they're not a were creature. They're not were boars. Don't worry about it.
Yo.
Boars.
Yo, werewolves? Hell yeah.
Oh, there's actually a token for boar. There's just a regular boar
That
token.
sounds so metal.
What?
Okay, that would.
Yeah, there's a token for boar.
Boars. Bore me to death now.
Ember, do
Alright.
not set them on. Ember, do not set them on fire.
Do not.
I said 5, right?
Yes.
All right, there's 5 boar now
so-
currently on the map. I will need
Why
to add the initiatives.
Have them barbecued before.
Okay,
we
try
take 'em
moving
to
your
the
tokens
thing.
just so I know that your guys' tokens are still movable by yourselves.
Leaf
Wee.
is
Okay, good. That's also another reason why I wanted this map, because I know I added your guys' tokens on. So, I guess papers. Write down the initiative.
Ember, just please.
2
Don't.
hours later.
Do not set the boars on fire.
Do we just so Liv?
Wait.
What's the plan? Leave
If
the
we cook
boars
the boar
alive?
before it shows up to the orphanage,
I need to
it
cook
is
it a
less
certain.
effort.
I need to cook it a certain way, and if you set it on fire, then it's not going to work.
Okay,
So
Oh,
just
look,
aim
if
for-
a dragon cooks it, it's gonna be good automatically.
The boar
okay?
are just,
You
they're
have
just
yet
looking
to
at you
make a
guys
good
arguing,
meal.
and they're just going like,
Excuse me?
By the way, who has the
Because no one
the
lets me
two of
touch
you?
the
Who has the
meat.
higher dexterity?
Of who?
Leaf. Leaf has
Wait,
the higher
no.
dexterity.
Sue and Erebus. You both got the exact same roll.
Erebus. Erebus.
Oh, yeah, I do have the higher
Erebus.
dexterity.
It
What am I
shows
supposed
right
to do?
there. It shows right
what am I
there.
supposed-
Initiative and plus
All right,
2.
so these things do act as a large creature, so I am going to put them
Oh, these are
being
freaking
a
massive.
large creature. Yeah, they are
Oh my
massive boar.
God.
Oh.
Well, well, even if Ember
Aim.
sets one on fire, there's still gonna be plenty for everybody.
No, we need as much as we can get.
Okay,
Please
good
do not
point.
set them. Break the horns. If you break the horns, it gives them brain damage.
All right.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right,
Oh,
so
terrible thing to do.
so Ember actually got the highest initiative, so Ember is first.
Ember.
Ember.
Gonna set
Well,
it
one
on
second.
fire.
I'm still writing the initiatives down. 1 second.
Oh my god, I am going
Yeah.
to kill you.
Right. So Ember, then you said that Erebus had the higher dex.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. So red, then Sue, and then it's going to be, well, Benetta, I should say. Then it's gonna be Leaf. I'm gonna actually roll for Gecko, and I should actually add Gecko's token onto here, because he actually has the token, and not just that
Kinda
placeholder.
assumed that he just got caught up in the kids and like he can't get away from them.
Oh, then I guess he will be with the kids then. So Gecko won't be here.
Yeah.
Aw.
All right.
Aw.
So
Oops.
okay.
Aw.
Oh shit! One of the boars got a nat 20. Fuck. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So one of them is going first. I will make this one blue.
My
Blue
name
is
is
the
Red
first one.
Solaris. My name is Red
because he
Solaris,
likes
and we are
blueberries.
in Jackass. And welcome to Jackass.
It is a little laggy now, so bear with me.
Okay.
Just don't
Or
bore me.
bore
to death,
with me.
Goldie.
Oh my god, I swear to
you.
god, I'm...
You're going to get
Going
to-
smited one of these times.
You said it too, so you should smite yourself.
Ah!
A good room. just you just hear like an internet crashing sound and then just Goldie disappears.
No, it's like the
Goldie
noise,
just-
like the dial-up noise.
No, and you hear like tons of like sound of
Alright.
furniture breaking.
So, a blue boar is going first. Let me bring up I do have the boar stats, but I think I moved it off because I know it's actual thing, D&D, on this page. I'm just trying to grab the stats again, because... There we go, found it. Alright. Okay, so... This one is going... Blue boy, or blue. By the way, is that your order, by the way?
What?
I mean,
Oh, how we're positioned?
Yeah, is that how you're positioned?
Yeah. Sure.
Are you sure you don't want to move out of the way?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I
Uh,
live with my poor decisions.
Alright, so
I'm
he's
living
gonna
with
charge
my
straight
smart
through all of you.
decisions.
hey,
I
hey, you get back over here.
He's gonna charge straight right over to you guys.
Oh my gosh!
Oh god.
We're going. Please. It's like Monty Python and Holy Grail all over again.
Why am I at the
so,
beginning of the line?
He's gonna hit you with a tusk attack. So you
Do
see
we
as he
just,
charges
like,
forward and his
Do
tusk.
we make any save? Do we make any saves at all?
Let me see, because it is gonna roll to hit.
I
It is a
think
hit.
it has to be an armor class thing. So we gotta see how well he attacks.
Order class.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to attack. It is a. Alright, so. +3 to hit. That's a 17 to hit Benetta.
That matches.
Okay, so aggressor wins. Alright, so you see as he hits you directly with the tusk, and it goes straight into the weak point of your armor. So you take
Oh jeez!
you take
Oh my
8 points
goodness!
of you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh jeez!
8 points. All right, hold on. And strength
Oh,
saving.
God. I'm gonna.
Yes.
Okay. Remove the tusks. Got it. Oh yes.
Okay, she might have gotten pissed because you.
You are not. You are fine. You're not knocked prone.
Okay. Just holding it there, just like ah.
Okay.
Okay.
She's in
Gonna
pain.
show this boar why she's part of the Gaines family.
It's a part against man.
Oh god.
Show what happens when you get
All right.
mess with her.
And next is going to be Ember.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Remember seeing that Boar is messing up Annette's day and she wants to test out her new skills. She's gonna bring out her short sword and with her finger trace on it as soon a green flame glows across it. Or coming in and swinging with green
You
flame
realize-
blade.
Okay, thank you. At least you're learning. At least she's learning.
All right.
So
I'm so proud of you.
okay, so yeah, it only does the weapons damage.
All right, but does it have to? Does it make a hit?
Proud of you.
I gotta do that real quick. I
Yeah.
didn't realize. I thought. Okay, so I have to do the weapon first, and then I do the spell.
Yes, that's what I was going to say.
Leaf, I'm proud of you always.
Ah.
Unfortunately,
does
a
a 9
nine,
hit?
a 9 will not hit. Unfortunately.
But they're big
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, but a 9 will not hit.
Okay.
And your
Because-
instruction sucks.
You attempt to attack it, but its bristles are too dense. You don't even. You just barely even cut into the bristles, but doesn't do any damage. And as this goes on, it is that your turn?
Ooh. Okay,
After Ember is going to be Boar 2. Which green boar? He goes before before red.
there's a green one. There's a purple. You mean a purple one?
No,
Oh,
green
there
boar
is a
right
green
here.
one. Do they have green fur? Are they multicolored?
Oh god.
He's gonna look at the the boar begins foaming from the mouth and looks at a tasty ember.
Oh,
Why is it looking at me like that? Like,
What's-
why is it looking at me like that?
As it's gonna go in for a tusk attack.
Get out away!
Blink, mother, blink!
Run! Get out of the way! Get.
That is a
Attack roll.
13 to hit.
Oh,
Not hit.
no. Oh,
Alright.
thank God.
So the boar charges towards you, but it misses completely.
Oh,
Hear the scrape of bone on scales as Ember is able to maneuver out of the way in time.
okay.
Okay. So yeah, after that, it is now Red's turn. 'Cause-
Okay, there's like, we're surrounded by 5 boars.
yeah.
Which one hit Benetta?
Blue one.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's a golden one. I'm just thinking this through. I
My fire instinct
realize.
is taken in.
It's the shiny boar.
Shiny boar. The shiny boar.
Instincts kicking. I'm just kind of thinking for a small way, because one hand I want to help out Benetta, but at the same time there's like another board that could attack Leaf and me over there. I
It's best if
am...
we-
Leaf is fine.
The first encounter on the island, a bunch of boars.
I'm just thinking what I'm just trying to think.
Leaf will be fine. He's fine.
I have an
He'll be
idea.
fine.
I have an idea. I'm gonna bane these boars.
All right.
No.
Okay.
I'm baning the
No.
boars.
What does that do again?
It's the opposite
Oh,
of
God.
bless.
Oh no. These things have
See,
horrible stats for whatever Bane uses.
Right, and it's the 3 boars that are closest to us. They're gonna get baned.
Okay, what do they need to make it? What do they need to make?
They need to make a 15 charisma save.
Which
All
boars?
Oh god.
Basically the
First board,
Yellow.
which boar? Yeah.
golden
color?
one, gold, pink, and blue.
Gold, pink, and blue. Yellow
Yep.
fails. You got a 12.
All right.
Pink gets a 9. He fails.
Yes.
And blue gets a 2. They all fail.
Yep.
They're all baned. As the boars look at you, they're just looking really like weaker, like.
You know, like the scene from Jurassic World where the one guy is surrounded by the raptors and it looks like he's just like
Oh,
having his hands like this. But instead it's like the middle finger. But instead like Red's just flipping these boars off. Oh,
And after red, it's pink boar, but he's baned. He's gonna walk over to Leaf.
oh no.
He's gonna charge directly there. And 5, 10, 15, 20. He did move 20 feet, so he's gonna use he's gonna use the charge attack. He's gonna charge directly into Leaf.
I
Go for
have the middle fingers, but they're in the position of the cross.
That is an 18 to hit.
Pain that.
Yep.
Pain,
Alright, so
pain that.
that is 16.
16?
Yeah.
If it's a 16, no.
Yes. All right.
It's a miss.
Okay, the boar completely misses. That's the end of its turn. So now it's going to be Bonetta.
Look. Okay.
The boar crashes into the rock behind you and breaks one of its tucks.
Oh. And
Were you talking to
lobotomized
me?
itself.
No.
Yeah.
The boar that tried to attack Leaf, it instead crashes into the rocks and then breaks tusk.
Leif, I think that boy just lobotomized himself.
If it's still standing after the tusk, aims between the eyes.
All right. So yes, Bonetta, it's your turn.
Okay. So Bonetta's, I imagine she's holding the boar, like the horn don't go deeper. With a mighty
Yes.
roar, she manages to push it back enough, grab her mace.
All right.
Boy, here we go.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna go in for a mace attack, but let me roll to hit first.
All right.
Right on its horns.
Okay. All right, you may do so. So you may roll to hit.
Oh, does it hit?
12
12.
matches.
Wait,
It does hit.
So it does
Okay.
hit.
you just rolled a
Okay.
flat d20.
Oh, yeah. You need to add your
You're-
modifiers onto there.
You need to
Well-
add your modifiers though.
So
Don't I have to roll to
12
hit
plus-
first though?
Yes, it is roll to hit, but you add your modifiers onto the roll to hit.
Yeah. But
So,
she
so
has
it'll be
positive
12
strength.
plus, yeah, plus your whatever you
Yeah.
have for your strength.
Oh, plus 3. Okay, so 12, 13,
That's
14,
15 to
15.
hit. So
17.
instead of matching, it does go over. So it does hit.
Okay.
Or if 17, it does definitely.
Plus proficiency.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. You say what you need to do, and whatever damage happens, it happens, and I'll update the HP of these things right now. I have to go
Okay.
really, really bad.
So she holds the mace up and aims for the horns and brings it down the roar because she's she's pissed at this hog.
Fuck it up. Fuck up Pumbaa.
Good hog.
Why does it keep putting critical damage?
I don't
Oh
know.
no. So
Uh,
that
what-
is 5
Uh,
bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Sue, what are you clicking on when you do your action?
I'm clicking on the damage.
No. Okay, you know how like next to the weapon, there's an icon?
Yeah.
It's like a cross sword or a bow or a magic thing.
Yes.
You can click on that.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh my.
Yeah. Watch. Click on it.
Okay. Hold on.
Just for educational purposes.
That.
oh.
I don't know why it's. Why is it doing it like that though?
All right, I ran here. What happened?
Dude, the first one. We're doing something for educational purposes with that nat 1. I don't know what that is,
Okay.
but 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 bludgeoning. All right. And this was on blue.
Yeah.
All right. One sec. Blue. I forget because he's the first one on initiative because he did get an at 20. So I need to add him top. Okay. All right. Good. That's a good hit. And as this happens, you see as you smash directly into the tusk of this boar, and you see as it comes clean off the tusk, and you hear it just screech like.
And she's just like, silence! And she grabs it on the snout.
Yeah.
And that is at the end of your turn.
Hold on. I think I can do. Give me a minute.
You can make another attack as a bonus action, but you can only do it
Yes.
3 times per long rest.
Yeah. I mean. All right. Yeah, that's it for now.
All right. And that's the end of your turn. It is now Leaf's turn.
The last man. Let's go. While seeing that there's a boar right in front of me that dared to lay its hands tusk on me. Hey, shut up. Leaf is gonna non-lethally attack the forehead.
Okay.
Way.
All right. You may roll a hit.
I rolled it for both my
Oh,
hits.
okay. The first one will miss. The second one will hit.
I rolled a 2 for that first one. Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
The second one will definitely hit though.
Yeah.
So
So with the
12
back end of my
piercing.
it's slashing. I can't
Oh,
change
slashing,
that effect.
slashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just retooled the rapier.
Okay.
I can't change its type.
All right.
So yeah, I just bonk it on the head. Well, I can't. I guess it's a lethal bonk because I am trying to.
You see as
Kill
you
it.
bonk it on the head, you see as it starts bleeding through the nose. It looks a little dazed, but then it shakes it off like.
Boomba!
Wait. Is that boar baned? Yes, it is.
Yes, it
Never
is.
mind. Sorry. Go proceed.
That
Okay.
poor babe.
All right. With that, it is
Yours.
now.
Yeah, that's the end. It's the end of that turn.
Yep. It is now Yellow Boar's turn.
The piss boar.
Who's going directly towards the golden boy.
Golden boy is getting a golden shower.
Oh God.
Oh no!
Oh wait. He's gonna go in for a tusk attack. That is a 15 to hit.
Thing that does not
All right.
hit.
This is such a
13.
Does not hit.
I heard that. Smite.
I read. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny.
Chat. The chat has been smited. I'm kidding. But all right. So
Yeah.
as
Rebel
this goes
chat.
on, it is now going to be Purple Boar, who's really far away. I'm gonna roll for something because he's facing the opposite direction. Let's see how dumb this boar is, because they are really, really dumb.
I thought we pissed him off.
Not this one. Okay, nat 20. He is running back into battle. He is not. He's not gonna go to look for some truffles. But he can't move past the other boar. So he can't do anything. That's gonna be his turn. As he's gonna just move right here.
Oh no.
Zip.
All right. So it's
I
back up turn order with the blue boar,
I believe
gonna-
in you guys.
who's going to go hit Vanetta as you're
Oh,
grabbing
boy.
onto its snout.
Yes.
That is a 15 to hit.
Does not hit. 17.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you see as it tries to break your grip, It tried to ram its broken horn right into you, but it misses completely. With that, blue boar out of the way. It's now Ember's turn.
All right. These two boars next to each other, blue and green.
Yes.
All right. Ember's gonna swing at the green boar now because it tried to take a piece of her and she doesn't appreciate
right.
that. It will
for
be
the
with
hell.
He's going to swing. She is casting green fire blade. I'm just rolling with the sword
Alright.
first.
Okay.
Is a 14 hit?
God.
14 will definitely hit.
Okay.
Makes me
Now
proud.
I cast a spell. Since green is right next to blue, the fire from the blade will travel on to blue.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So the blue will take
So-
4 fire damage.
Then the green takes 9 piercing damage.
All right. So let me just add that up. Okay, poor green. Green looks. Ooh. All right. So that'll be all right. Good damage. And is that your turn?
If that's my turn.
All right. Then now it is Red's turn. There's a boar currently trying to hit you with its tusks.
I am going to use my great sword to cut the tusks off.
Okay. Getting some good ivory out of this, boys.
We saved the bones.
Yeah.
All right. So you may do so. Roll to hit.
Okay. What do I use? My strength or my dex?
Depending on strength or athletics of your choice. Or
Okay.
strength or I think strength or athletics. If not, strength or dex of your choice. That's up to you which ability score you want to use for this.
But in case if I don't know, 13 hits.
13 will definitely hit.
Okay, I'm aiming for the tusks,
Okay.
and I'm gonna roll my great sword. I don't know if I don't know if anyone wants a smited boar for lunch.
I mean, really, I mean, you're hitting it with the sunlight, so if anything, you're gonna char the
It's a
skin a little
great
bit.
sword. If you don't mind if a boar's a little charred, do you?
You charring it. How?
No. No, if not, then I'll just use a regular greatsword.
I mean, you do whatever you want.
Leaf is
Okay,
just
I'll-
like, just the one thing, don't set it on fire. Everyone, let's set him on fire.
I mean, you're using sunlight though,
no,
so
I'm not gonna smite the boar. I'm gonna
okay.
use my normal greatsword.
All right, then you may do so.
considerate. I am going to be considerate and not
Oh,
smite the
11
boar.
damage on yellow.
Yep. I'm
Lord.
not smiting the boar.
I'm gonna be considerate and not smite the boar.
Just the boar is just the completely covered in sunlight, and it just see the smite of the sun directly onto the boar.
I'm not setting the boar on fire. I just cut off his
It
tusk.
screeches in pain as you slash directly at its tusks. You notice as each of them now have like a missing tusk, other than purple right there.
Ah,
Some of them have
I
a
didn't
missing
before.
tusk.
Oh yeah.
And
don't worry, Leaf. I'm not setting this boar. I'm not
And
setting
after
any boars
that-
on fire.
it's now
With the
Pink Boar's
feet.
turn.
We have to feed 20 kids. You don't understand how much food we have to get.
All right,
It
so
sucks.
that is an 8 to hit Leaf with Pink Boar.
An
Do
8?
you always have to kill this many boars whenever you feed
Yes,
you
an
fed
8.
them?
That misses.
All right.
And no, I usually kill at least 10.
How much more is that than here?
And by
Well,
the
no,
way,
no, no.
these boars look slightly bigger than you remember them being.
No, yeah.
Wait a
I
minute.
kill 10, that way we have meat for later. It usually takes about 4 to
Wait.
5 to feed us. And they're a lot bigger.
It's not a good thing.
Wait a
Yes.
minute. Can I use Divine Sense?
You may.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense and make sure that. What kind of sense of these boars? If there's anything weird.
You do so. They have no alignment.
Okay, they're neutral. Do I notice anything weird about them?
No, looks like they've
besides
just
the
been eating a
size?
lot.
Okay.
They just chunky.
They're very
Okay.
chunky.
Alrighty. Okay. You just notice that when Red's eyes glow a bit, like when he uses the divine sense, his eyes like slightly glow a bit, and then he realizes like, okay, they're just very chunky.
Right.
Just one.
So, after that, and after Pink Boar, it's now Benetta's turn.
Okay.
You're still holding the snoot of a very large boar,
Yes.
mind you. You can smell its
Believe me,
breath.
she's.
Its
she
breath smells
is-
like rot.
Oh no. She's holding onto the snoot and even harder now that it tried to gore her again. Oh. Feel all you want, I'm not letting go.
Pumbaa down.
Okay.
Hakuna Matata. I'm kidding.
Taking.
It needs no worries.
All right, all right. Let's not get me.
It's
copyrighted
now
by
our
Disney.
problem, you see. He's dying now.
Okay, all right. So with that, yes, you may roll to hit the boar.
Alright, she's gonna go in and try and give it a taste of its own medicine with a headbutt.
All right.
Oh my god.
This will
She's
be
got
classified as a
hers
modified
too.
weapon. That'll be 13. It'll be basically a
Plus your
1d4
strength.
plus your strength.
1d4 plus.
Yes,
A
plus your strength
headbutt?
modifier. Yep. As it's a modified weapon. As it's your head.
Okay, d4. D4
Uh,
plus. Oh.
Yeah, 1d4 piercing because it is using your horns. But that it'll just classify as piercing.
Okay. So, I'm gonna roll a flat 1d4 and then I'll add. No, actually?
There should be
But
an
yeah.
unarmed strike thing.
Yeah, there should be unarmed strike, and it should add your strength modifier automatically on it.
Okay, I see it. Alright, here goes.
Oh, max damage on the unarmed strike, so that's 8. Cause that, or 9 damage because of +5.
Oh dang.
She's like,
How's that
here,
plus
huh?
five?
It's
No,
your
no,
turn,
it is a
it's
+3, so 7 damage total with your horns.
It's like, it's your turn, and she slams her head down on its like last remaining horn.
Ember sees this going on next to her, and she's like,
As you stab your horn directly into the cheek of this boar.
Ember is like happy right now. Like she has the biggest smile on her face, just cheering Banette on.
Sing along with each other. Okay, go.
The boar looks like he wants to break free.
I want to break
And
free.
with that, it's Leaf's turn.
Alrighty.
Unless you want to do a bonus action, Vanetta.
I'm good.
All right, then it is back to Leaf then.
Right, mother truckers. I'm gonna hit Pinky.
All right.
In short, I'm aiming for.
The boar, if boars
Yeah.
could sweat, they're sweating right now.
I do
Okay.
twice.
Can't sweat. Oh.
How's Pinky? Do I see his brain?
How do you do this to Pinky?
Oh.
Oh, not like this! Not like this!
It's giving him a lobotomy.
With both swords facing their blunt end, with full power, I just hit it in between the eyes, or at least as close as I could anatomically hit.
Leaf, you just gave this boy a lobotomy.
Well, we need the rest of its body so we can actually make good food.
Good point.
And plus, that means we save more meat doing it this way. You're dead. Stop it.
I think that's
No,
from
no,
the
no, no.
one
That's
right
the
next
purple
to him.
boar in the background here, just looking on like.
Speaking of which, I believe that's the end of your turn. Leaf.
Yes. Yes.
Seeing purple boar, you see.
Opportunity.
Use opportunity
Okay.
attack.
All
I gotta
right.
use the opportunity.
We
You
both
may.
said it.
Yeah. Let's just see.
One
Both
Oh,
of you,
I
because
got
you're
it
near
here.
it, you can take an opportunity. Both of you.
Yes. Let's hope that. Oh, 22.
And the damage.
Oh god. That's a 22 to
Uh-huh.
hit. That definitely hits.
Oh, 13.
13 points of damage. All right. Good damage on this guy. Okay, so now Leaf, you can also take an attack opportunity as well, but it'll only be one of your
Did.
attacks.
No, yeah, I did.
Oh.
That was the 21.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah. So Red, how do you want to do this?
Red just kind of uses like the bit of the rock to kind of like propel himself, and he kind of like jumps a bit, and he just kind of lands on the board with the sword intact, stabbing it directly in the chest. Just directly in the chest.
Leaf is just like, why? Why? Why you do this?
No fire.
And
So, like,
with
no fire.
and
Don't
with
worry.
that,
The meat!
No.
You sliced through it!
with that, it's now
got a
Purple's
thick
turn because Yellow's
hide.
dead. So
Red's
Purple.
like, it's got a thick hide. It shouldn't be that bad.
And it runs off the map.
Oh my gosh.
We need to kill these other ones. Otherwise,
Yeah.
we are not going back without 4 boars. Or so help me
I-
God.
Don't worry. No one set the boars on fire.
With that,
We
back
should be
up the turn order.
fine.
With Blue. He's going straight for Bonetta again because he now has a horn in his cheek. That's a 7 to hit.
It's horn on horn action here, folks. And it's
He
gonna
tries,
If a
but
boar
she
could
pushes
show
back down with
fear.
their own forehead.
If a boar could show fear, that is what it's feeling right now.
I think he might be able to look into her eyes, and they're glowing silver.
It is
Like
now
pushes them
Ember's
back down with
turn.
her forehead.
Ember's excited. Ember's really excited. Ember is gonna Ember's gonna cast Dragon's Breath. Fire damage.
All right.
Oh, since these
Need to make
boars
this
are
30.
large, I'm both blue and green, and since they're large, I believe it hits both of them.
Yes, it will hit both. Okay, so
Why?
green gets a 9. And blue
Fails.
gets a 6.
Both
Actually,
fail. They
that was a
both take
nat
11
1
fire
for it, by
damage.
the way.
Huh?
Never mind, that was a nat 1 from blue.
Oh.
Ember. Never.
Like you hear Ember laughing, like.
They're now covered in fire. These boars. By the way, as soon as you do this, you light the boars on fire. But here's the thing: the boars are now on fire and mad.
Okay. Oh
So these
my.
boars will now do fire damage.
Not because they can, but because that's all. Because they want to.
I do have resistance on fire, so
Speaking
I think it's
of
happening.
which, a fiery boar is going directly for. With a 12 to hit.
Bane that.
That fails.
Bane that.
Oh wait.
You-
Well,
Did
No,
you
no,
forget
it
about
misses
Bane?
anyways. It misses anyways.
That's a 7. Well, that's 8. It's 8 because you got a not.
Alright, so since it's way below her armor class, I want to have it so that Ember is actively grabbing this green boar by the other tusk.
It's on fire, so.
Completely on fire.
I'll take the fire damage.
Wait,
Alright.
aren't you fire resistant or no?
You take 10 points of fire damage.
10 points, what the fuck?
But isn't Ember fire?
It was a
Alright,
it was a
alright.
1d10 and you got the max.
Alright, I take 10 fire damage. Ember is hurting, but she is smiling too. There is a ferocity in her eyes.
All right. So, with that, it is now going to be. I think it is going to be. It's going to be red. I do.
Okay, so they're on fire. I'm not gonna add more fire. 1, 2.
Leaf
That's
You
is
smell. You can
staring
smell. You
daggers.
smell bacon.
You're ruining the meat.
I'm
I
just.
can't hear you over the sound of my pain.
Oh, you're gonna hear my sword soon enough.
By the way, for a title, I'm thinking a boring battle.
Boring battles.
This is a
5,
boring.
10, 15, 20,
God.
25. I am going to use a great sword on the blue boar.
Okay.
Let's not swine about all the.
Oh my
Let's
God.
go hide him. All right, don't worry, just in case. 18.
18. Okay, that will
I'm
definitely
gonna
hit.
use great sword. I'm gonna see how much damage I'm gonna take. Well, how much damage this boar's gonna take? 9.
9. Okay, the boar's looking really bad. You slash directly into this boar. You were able to
No.
slash into the
No
tusk
fire.
as well. And now this one is just missing both of his tusks right now.
Don't worry, like Leaf said, and Red's just reminding himself in his mind, like, don't worry, like Leaf said, don't set on fire. Don't set on fire.
As he's
Hurry up.
currently
The
on
boar is
fire.
actively on fire. We are past that
You
point.
see as this boar now has no tusks currently, so you're basically got rid of its lethal weapons.
And
Oh,
being held by the
it's
snout by
scared.
Vanetta.
oh gosh.
It's looking bad too.
Wait, Amber, I realize since you can control flames.
By the way, because Pink Boar is dead, it has now been in its turn.
What about Leaf?
No, Bonetta, then Leaf.
Oh,
Okay, so it's Vanetta's turn.
Yes, I have my initial order right in front of me. I wrote it down.
Boy, put out
Hold
fire.
on. Hold on.
Guys, wait a minute. Leaf, can't you
Okay.
just control the flames and then?
I can't do anything with flames.
The moment the boar went on fire, Banana had
Yes.
let go and instead grabbed the mace with both arms. He's going in
Alright.
for a smack.
Okay.
home run swing. Let's see her go.
Alright, roll the hit.
I forgot to roll to hit. Ah, crud.
Yep, I was
It's
about to
okay.
say.
And roll to
Automatic
hit.
hit because she channels divinity. The game.
Woo! 16 plus your
Boy.
strength.
16 will hit.
Wait.
16,
Two.
17, 18, 19.
So, are you doing one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed.
Is the mace have a two-handed
Style?
property?
No, I think so.
Hold on. Simple.
I think it's only one-handed weapon, but it's just a regular mace.
It doesn't say anything about a two-handed property.
Okay, it'll count as a one-handed weapon then.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah. So that will definitely hit, but roll the damage now, as the damage you put was before. So now you need to roll the
Yeah.
new damage.
Okay.
Wait,
So
it's
here's the new
1d8.
damage.
What the fuck?
Alright. 7 bludgeoning, and
Yes.
well, it's 7. Is that adding your strength modifiers?
7. No, it's not. I think. Wait.
Okay, so 7 plus your proficiency with the weapon and your strength, so that'd be a plus 5.
Yeah.
That's a 12. How do you want to do this?
Oh, actually, hold on. I think it already no. Okay. All right. Okay. So yes, math is correct. Sorry.
Alright, so yes, how do you want to do this to this boar?
So she like grabs the mace with both hands and she goes in like a superstar baseball player perfect form and then swings
All right.
right where the horn is. She's just breathing heavy. Just ever again.
Okay, there's just one
Alright.
more boar.
Leaf, it is your turn.
The boar is still on fire, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If I were to grow large, would my hands be able to like smack out the fire?
Maybe.
Well, because I only grow to, no, I don't think so. I only grow to 10 feet, so like I don't.
So are you growing?
You know what? No, I'm gonna do something more
All right.
stupid. I'm gonna move right here, and instead of attacking the green one, out of
What are you gonna do?
range,
Okay.
I'm gonna just sock Ember in the arm.
Okay.
Keep in mind, Ember is grabbing the on
Ember
fire
takes
boar
1 point
right
of
now by
damage.
the tusk.
Jeez.
Wait, what happened?
Ember takes 1 point of damage.
Okay, Ember takes a point of damage. Ember is sucked and it's just looks at Leaf just like offended.
Why did you set it on fire? It was the one thing I did. And that's gonna end the turn.
Speaking of which, because yellow and purple are dead, and I think that was Leaf's turn, it's now
Yes,
Ember.
Ember responds to Leaf by breathing a cone of fire on both Leaf and the green boar.
Yes. What the fuck? No.
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
She's mad. She's mad.
Oh.
Alright. You make a dexterity save.
A dex save.
Yep.
I need it. What?
Oh.
Ah! Oh!
The board needs to make a dex save. It got a 19.
I just like to think that Leaf is just so heated in the argument that he's not paying attention.
The board got a 19.
The fucking boar dodged this shit. Like, what the fuck?
I like
really
to think that
wanted to
most of
live.
it was just
This boar is the chosen one.
the boar is the child to mommy and daddy fighting.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh. Whose turn is it?
It's now the green boar's turn.
Oh wait, how much damage do I take again?
17.
Hell yeah.
The boar looks over at the smoky little leaf right there, smelling rather appetizing.
Fuck yeah.
And going to hit. There's a 24 to hit, not 20.
You know what? You know
Hear
what?
that.
No. Cloud Rune. I'm a pointed strike.
Oh, no.
I will not allow that.
No. Moses, it's fine. Alright, Goldie, it's fine.
Okay.
Fine.
I will not allow infighting between players. That's the only thing.
No. This
No,
is
no,
all
no,
in.
no.
This is all in fun.
Okay.
We're having fun.
If it goes too far, Zach is able to speak up.
Keep in mind, you only take 6 damage from 3d8.
Just do the cloud rune on Ember. It's cool.
Oh,
If
yeah,
that's your
cloud-
intention.
Yeah. Cloud Rune on it.
How much damage do I take, Goldie?
6.
And it's a nat 20, so no matter what, it does hit.
Technically 9, because there's a +3 in strength.
Ember feels like a gust of, or how do you describe this, Leaf? Just a cloud of like.
No, you know what? I'm gonna make it like super petty. As soon as the boar hits Leaf, he just looks directly at you and just points at you, and you just see him glow. You just see his chest glow a little bit, and the rune activates, and it goes straight for you. The
And
pain
across
just
the-
starts. The pain.
As
the
they're
pain
saying
just
each
starts
other's names in real life. Damn.
And across the face, Leaf.
Huh?
across the face.
What, the damage? Wait. Sorry.
From your chest
Okay.
to her face.
Yes.
At this point, Ember has let go of the boar.
All right. So, it's Red's turn.
All right. I 15,
Red's just like, let me just take care of this real quick.
25 great sword in hand. I'm
All right.
gonna end this madness once and for all.
Keep in mind, this boar hasn't actually, has he? Yeah, he's been
May I
damaged.
use a lucky? Goldie, may I burn a lucky?
You can burn a lucky.
Thank you. I'm gonna see this again.
I think that's your one for a long rest.
Well,
Oh,
you
it's
get
3 for a
three
long
until you get 3 per long
Oh.
rest.
Okay.
All right, much better.
All right, 18 will definitely hit. You feel the luck
And
on your
let-
side, and your sword hits true.
All right, let me just see how much damage.
I am so sorry, Z.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Okay, so while the boar is focused on Ember, oblivious to this golden knight approaching, he is going to he's going to directly like making sure to not affect the meat. He's gonna tenderize well, not affecting the meat, crap. Basically,
Just say you're gonna hit it with the blunt of your blade.
yeah. Just
Instead of doing slashing, you do bludgeoning.
because I don't want to taint the meat. I don't want to tenderize the meat. Those kids
Okay.
need something to eat. Those,
Okay.
those
You smack it
children
over
need
the
something.
head, and you see as the eyes just roll to the back of the head and go. And that is the end of combat.
Hey, Ember act.
Yes.
She's still looking daggers at Leaf.
Leaf
gonna
is
see,
licking
like-
Dagger's back.
You see
Gonna
like
break
the
up the
scales
fight.
on her face, they kind of have like a soft hue glow in them. As you see like veins throughout, like a vein throbbing in her head, her arms kind of grow in thickness a little bit, flexing. As she's gonna cast enhance ability, dragon strength on herself, and go for a grapple on Leaf.
And
That
while you're
I won't
doing-
allow anymore.
Can
Come
I
on.
break
It's
up
all
the
fun.
fight?
Aw.
Even
Do
in
I
good
bring up the
fun,
fight?
it is fine. No more.
Oh, they're just gonna roughhouse. It's
yeah.
I know you've
Yeah,
done
yeah,
enough
yeah.
already, though.
Roughhousing, it's
Aw.
fine.
I was gonna
I
say
can-
Leaf was preparing to go big for this.
Yes.
my
Don't burn any spots for this.
Oh,
Don't
I was
worry.
gonna try and
I
have
was-
Vanetta do an intimidation. He's
Alright.
tired and pissed.
Oh my.
Guess Bonetta comes in between the two of us and breaks it up.
I
before
was
things
Yes.
escalate.
originally gonna say that.
the,
I
the
was
two of you guys,
originally-
the two of you guys pull us apart.
Yeah, you know what?
Basically. Break it up.
Gecko wanders
get
over
it.
and he's like, what? He's like, I was hearing some things. What the hell happened here?
Keep in mind. He sees 4 giant boars dead. 2 of them clean cuts. The other 2 are still on fire. As Red and Bonetta are holding back Leaf and Ember. It's
What
great.
the hell happened here?
She set the food on fire.
Keep hit me.
By the way,
Yes,
some of that
yes,
boar
yes.
is a little
Hey.
charred.
You can use control flames, can you not?
Yeah, why?
At this point, the boars are not on fire anymore.
There. Look. We did what we came here for. And look.
He hit me.
Oh my.
You set me on fire.
Because you hit me.
And you set me on fire. And you set the
Because you
food on
hit
fire.
me.
Mm.
We're
By
just
the
running
way,
in
I'm gonna ask a
circles.
question. How are we gonna bring
Mm.
these things into town?
That's actually a good
Oh,
question.
that's easy. I'll
Yeah.
drag him back.
Yeah.
All right. I
How-
mean,
I
they
can
look
drive
like
more
they
than
probably
you.
weigh a ton.
Hmm.
It'll be fine.
Ember, like, she's clearly not gonna attack Leaf now. She kind of like shakes off Bonetta. Shakes her off. Get off me. Pulling me back. I'm good.
We're just gonna drag like the pink one by the tail.
Fire?
Done. I'm done. Let me go.
Uh-huh. I'm not done with you.
Oh,
But you want to go?
jeez.
You're in trouble.
Wanna
You're
go?
both in trouble.
She's in bigger trouble, so that's funnier.
Actually,
No, 'cause he hit me.
the lady, she's saying the children are hungry.
Yeah, I know.
As soon
talk
as
about
hearing that,
Let's just
Leaf is
grab,
gonna. Oh.
grab the boars. Let's head over there.
As soon as Leaf hears that, he gets scared and just starts picking up the green boar.
Roll me strength,
I'm just gonna.
because these things are
Let's do
big.
it.
They're large creatures.
Nat 20!
You
Let's
pick it
go.
up as if it's
Power
nothing.
of fear.
You pick it up and you
Adrenaline and
put it over
fear.
your shoulder.
And I'm not even big.
So Ember seeing this and not wanting to be outdone, is going to cast enhance ability on herself for the strength. And she's going to pick up the blue boar just as much force.
Okay. So roll strength.
Okay, and I roll with advantage because
Yes, with your hands ability.
Please be a 20. Please be a 20. Please, please, please.
14. You're able to somewhat carry it. It's a little heavy. Your knees are buckling definitely, but you're able to put it over your head. Not over your head, but you're able to carry it on your back.
Okay,
But your
I'm
knees are
gonna-
definitely buckling.
I'm going to get there first.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab a boar. Guess the
Again,
pink one.
Roll strength.
I will also grab a board, and I'm gonna have to roll strength.
Yep. All of you have to roll strength.
Hey, 16. Okay.
16, you carry it. Again, your knees are buckling, but
Okay.
you're able to carry it.
It's fine.
19,
Okay.
you carry it just like Leaf. It feels as if it's nothing.
Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Ember, you
Yes.
seem to be having problems.
Shut up.
It's not that heavy.
I know it's not.
Swear to God, I will turn us around. Shut
And
up.
as this happens, you all make your way back to the area. You see as you get back, you see the mother in town just standing at the edge of the building, and she's just tapping her feet. But as soon as she sees the boars, her eyes just widen. Her eyes widen like, what in the hell? I mean, what is that?
Yes, a
Children.
boar.
Ooh, Mama
boars.
said a curse word.
I
As you
almost did
repeat-
not. I did not say a curse word. Thank you very much.
It sounded
Okay.
like the bad place.
I
The
was.
bad.
Look, those boars are a lot larger than I was expecting. That's for sure. Must have been feeding them very well, or the boars have been
Oh,
eating
no.
very well from around the dying crops.
Are they
Ember is
responsible
like
for this crop?
Pretty-
Ember is
problem?
sweating. She's struggling. You can hear the deep breaths she's taking, but like
Yeah.
she is actively trying to jog with this thing forward.
Mhm.
Leaf is just casual. He's always going to be ahead of Ember. That's his goal.
She
He's
looks at you, Leaf, like, how are you carrying that as if it's what? You have gotten stronger.
Unlike the little wannabe lizard over there, I can actually lift things.
She gives a snicker to that.
Cute. And the lizard comment is pointed towards.
And what did I taught you about manners, Leaf?
Ah!
As she goes
gonna
over
push
and she smacks you a little in the back of the head. But it's the mama smack.
Oh my.
Where
Well,
does this boar go? Where does the boar go?
Just place it
Yeah.
anywhere, and we'll carve it up.
I just placed
I'll
the
put it on the
boar,
table. Move out of the way.
But because
Use another-
Leaf the news is manners, Leaf, you could carve most of it.
Yeah, I was going to do that anywho.
Well, all
Okay.
right.
I just put
Wanna,
set the boar
I
on the
guess, put
table.
it down near the doorway.
Yeah.
It's already.
Boy.
As soon as the boars touch the ground, you hear some of the children go, "Whoa, those things are huge! It looks like it could eat me in one bite."
Yeah, they could. But luckily, we took care of
Wow.
that.
Yeah, but
Is
I've
that why
set
all
it
our
on
crops?
fire.
Is that why most of our crops are gone? I mean, the crops
Um,
have been dying recently.
maybe.
What?
The crops have been dying when the kids.
Well,
Oh.
yes, our crops have been. Well, the crops all over this island have been dying. I assume it's mainly just from the islands. I think the island is just, well, because of rebellion. They're taking all the crops. That's why they're using Lakehurst. As the mother speaks up. But I'll speak most about it
Using a
later.
lake?
Huh?
Oh. Oh, I'm confused. They're using a lake?
No. The
You-
rebellion. Yeah, I'll say assume you guys are inside, so where you guys are in private. She will basically say that the rebellion is using the Lakehurst crops.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Well, to
Why
feed
would
their
they be
army, of
using it?
course.
Is Leaf with them, or is he
Yeah,
carving
Leaf is with them.
elsewhere?
You are able to hear, the window is open, you're able to hear it.
All right.
Actually, roll me survival, just for how well you carve this.
Leaf will be taking his sweet time.
Okay, so you roll with advantage.
He is not. He wants to make sure everything is perfect.
All right.
Well, if he's taking all the time in the world, then I'd say he's perfect on this. Like,
Yeah, okay. So you don't need to make a check. You do it just fine. It takes you about a couple hours.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, with the check, you don't need to make a check. You're able to get the boar, and you do get 4 large boar pelts. Because you're taking your time, you do get the pelts. They're very large. They will need to be tanned though.
actually, can I interrupt for like a moment in his carving? Can Ember
Yeah.
do that? Ember's gonna go over, and I assume Leaf has visible burn marks from the dragon's breath she subjected him to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of looks him over, and she's like, "Hey, hold still." See?
As Leaf is carving, he'll stop midway and just look and say, "Why?"
Going to reach out her hand to where the burn mark is, which I assume is somewhere on his head.
Okay.
Then she's going to apply healing hands on him.
Laying on hands.
Lay on hands, I'm sorry.
That's not bad. Wait, speaking
And
about
that heals
the-
him for 5 points. And whatever it does to the fire damage.
Leaf just looks like staring at you. He's like, "Why are you doing this?"
Because I wanted to show that I can. I did.
I just
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
it.
Hold on
And
a
she's
minute.
gonna turn and walk away.
Hold on a minute. How bad is Ember, Bonetta? How bad
I
do
will
you
say
guys look
you
right
probably
now?
don't need to heal anybody right now, as
Oh,
after this you likely will get a long rest. I will say that much.
Alright.
So I wouldn't waste your spell slots, or unless you want to.
But how?
Ember's hands are noticeably red and blistering. They have 2nd-degree burns on them. You know,
Okay.
holding onto a flaming boar.
Yeah. Don't worry. Alright, come here.
Why?
I am gonna. I am gonna heal you for like
Red, just apply a single thing of like lay on hands or whatever. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal you for like.
And as this goes on,
I'm gonna heal you for like.
the headmistress looks
Alright,
over
so-
at Bonetta. By the way, I will say that you could keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
There
she's
you go.
just like
Bonetta, was
I'm
it?
guessing a few children are there, and she's like
Yes.
playing with the kids. Yeah,
Your family don't come this far. Why have you come this far?
Well, it's
And you
a
can
long
roll your
story.
HP as this goes on.
Yeah,
What?
I've healed. Out of character, I healed Ember 10
All right.
from the lay on hands.
Okay, you can continue, Benetta.
That's actually a long story, one that I don't wish to get into, but I just wanted to strike out on my own, you know?
Hmm. Well, I imagine so, although, well, I don't know if you've heard of anything of what's been going on with your family.
No, I haven't.
Your father is sick, from what I've heard.
I see. She
Yes.
she looks to the side and she doesn't like there's clear conflict
Conflict.
conflict on her face. She's biting her lip.
They say
Uh,
your brother is going to take over for the family, as while he's away. Well, while he's in bed, in rest.
yeah. Um,
Well, because I assume you have brothers and sisters from what I've heard of the family.
yes, I'm the youngest.
Ah, yes, because I noticed that crest. Since I worked for your family for a couple of years. Mainly like 10, but then I left and came to work here.
Uh, must have been working for them when I wasn't born yet. I don't seem to remember you. Or maybe I
Oh,
was a child.
uh, yes. You probably wouldn't have noticed me. I was in the lower chambers. I worked as I worked as someone who, well, I cleaned the clothes. You probably wouldn't have seen me much.
Yeah,
But you have grown. I've seen you quite often.
really.
Yes. And, well, all I can really say is that you have grown, and hopefully everything goes well. As well as you know, if I remember right, family have been going on a very bad streak.
You have no idea. Um, yeah, we haven't had very good uh, leaders in the family, I guess you can say.
And trust me, your brother has the worst attitude out of all of them.
Tell me about it. Is it the oldest? Yeah, if it's the oldest, then yes.
Yes, your oldest brother.
I think our name will be ran into the ground before it can even ascend,
Well,
as they say.
well, as I always say, you can make a difference and bring light to your family name.
I I
As
plan
a
to do
holy
so.
woman, I can see you're following along.
Um, she chuckles a little. She says, I think we're gonna lead a little bit more than just a miracle, but I'll do my best."
Well, it was good having a conversation with you. I must make sure that Leaf is done with the carving now.
Um,
Of course. Thank you. It was nice seeing you again, even if I don't remember you. And I apologize for anything my family might have put you
It is
through.
no issue. It has been years away. I'm old. I don't really care about those things anymore. I have to watch over these children.
You're adorable.
I thank you.
they are indeed.
And if anybody's noticed, she's been awestruck by these children since they arrived. Like she literally is like braiding someone's hair. She's like
No.
playing with another with her
Yeah.
tail.
Um,
You know, you braid the hair of this freckled faced buck-toothed girl, maybe around the ages of 5 to 7. She just looks up at you and just gives you a big wide smile.
She absolutely, literally melts.
Ah.
Oh,
And
No.
as this goes on,
indeed.
I will assume that at this point, Leaf finishes his carving, and you guys can continue your conversation now between you and.
We were.
We actually finished our conversation on the text chat of roll
All right.
20.
Interrupt.
Okay, so those who are
We-
here watching the stream, they can read that on the chat.
We didn't want to interrupt. That's why.
Yeah, like we didn't want to ruin the moment. It was
Okay.
a bit, it was.
Yeah.
And as this goes on, I will say at this point, Leaf, you actually had one of the other brothers come by and help you carve, the oldest one. Atticus does come over. He offers to help if you allow it.
Of course.
And he
Hmm.
goes over to you and goes, brother, man, these boars are a lot bigger than I expected them to be. Although,
Yeah.
we do have big mouths, as Mom always says.
Well, she's right about that. But
What did you do when you were away?
are there any of the other kids around?
No.
It's just me and him. No one
Yeah.
would be able to hear us. So Leaf just looks like he kind of stops like he stops carving after he gets like whatever carve he's doing. And he just says, "Well, I wasn't lying that we met a dragon. I wasn't lying
Wow.
that we fought. I wasn't lying that we fought a person that can transform into a bear."
Man, when I get older, I'll probably get right into that as well. I'm probably, honestly, I might leave here as soon as I hit 18.
Just
Honestly, you're a bad influence on me.
I wouldn't be surprised, but just don't. Do you know anything of your past?
I honestly don't know. Mama told me that I was left at the door a long time ago, when I was a baby or a babe. That's all I know.
Hopefully that's all it is. Because, well,
I heard what happened to Hildebrand.
and
I
that really
overheard
was-
Mama speaking about it.
if only that was the only concern I had.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with him. I actually snuck into his study room and noticed there was just ravings all over his walls, or the walls of his study. Mad ravings of the depths, or something like that. I don't know.
Well,
He then started that rebellion. Now we've had soldiers coming by and just taking our food, taking practically everything from us. Honestly, Mama's keeping a strong face. She's hurting right now. Honestly, when you left, we actually received the money you gave us, which helped us out a lot, but the soldiers came by and took that too. We
You
were
know
able
where
to
they're
eat, but we don't know. Well, they do have a camp past the lake. Let me go to the map. I will. I don't know where they are, but I would assume that they are a
Past
little
their
bit
base?
further past the lake. They took our crops, and I think the size of these boars. I think they've been wasting most of it and just giving it to the boars. That's why they're so big. They took over about maybe a month ago. And honestly, these boars will feed us well. Some of us were getting hungry. Those crops, we aren't able to touch them. Yeah, I assume you saw them coming in on your ship, which looks so cool, by the way, brother.
Once this is
But
all
yeah.
done and over with, maybe I can take all of you guys on a little ride.
We would love that. I'm sure one of the others will like it too. I don't know if you know, but Chase, I don't know if Chase will last any longer. He's starving.
Well, then we better hurry up and fix this.
Yeah, he's probably got a day or two in him. But this boar will probably help out a lot, honestly. So I'm not gonna act all down. This is a feast we're gonna have anyways.
There was a fifth one, but unfortunately it ran away.
It's fine. This boar should feed all of us just fine. We even probably have extra. All right.
I will mention one thing though, but
Yeah.
don't tell Mother.
Yeah, what is it?
As I've been adventuring, memories seem to keep resurfacing.
Huh? Well, all I can really say, brother, is whatever they were, they aren't you. Known you for 4 years, and trust me, you're a good person. I'll tell you this, whatever memories you're getting, let them change you, alright, brother?
I'll do my best.
Alright. He goes in for a hug.
Leaf is obviously going to accept it.
And at this point, you're all finished with the boars.
All right, let's fucking make this shit.
All right, and at this point, you see as you're slicing up the boar, you're bringing it in, unless it has to be whole.
I'm following the recipe that was given to me by
Okay.
the orc.
It
Right,
is.
it
It
was an
does
orc?
have to be sliced up. You throw
Yes.
in vegetables and other things. You throw in
Yeah.
You throw in all these other things,
I
and
am following that recipe to a T.
and everything begins to cook. And as this goes on, you see as everybody's waiting at the table. You see as everything's starting to be served. But maybe about 3 hours later, and then the doors swing open, and you see these four men come in and go, well. Looks like they're hiding food from us. Ransack them, and that's where we'll end it there.
Dang.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh no. I
Again.
think it's safe to say Bonetta's putting the hands up.
Not
For once.
again.
Cindy's
gonna
hands,
go
they're
swinging.
up. The
Not
swinging.
again.
Then about the show and what happens when you come between her and her gains.
Her and her
Gains for the
kid,
children,
like
of course.
she unconsciously adopted all these children. I hope you know that.
Are we just? Is this a part? Are we just? Is this a part where we bitch slap all those men for trying to harm the children?
Well,
I think they're
Leaf
part
is
of the
not
royal
gonna bitch
army.
slap.
Oh boy, but
You
yeah,
know what I mean.
they're there for as soon as they start smelling food, they were gonna come by.
Okay, these men I'm gonna smite. I'm
Next
smiting.
I
time
was
on
just
the-
like, it's smutting time.
Okay, and I should give a visual description of one of them looks like. One of them is a larger set
The
fellow.
men capture the cook and then cook them. Yes.
One of them is a larger set fellow. He does have a very larger beard. He has a bit of an overbite. And as this goes, he does have what looks to be a boar pelt that is currently wrapped around his shoulders. You would notice that he's missing one eye, and he has a shaven head. But he looks to be very rotund. A larger set man, maybe 400, 500 pounds. And the rest of them look like typical bandits, or, well,
Yeah.
But that is the end of episode 8. So how?
Just-
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, before all this went down, like, Red's just like kind of like was just kind of like happy to see like all these children happy, considering that he didn't have any siblings. Like, he was an only child, so he's just like, oh, so this is what having siblings is
Yeah.
like.
Good scenes, all of you, by the way.
Well, thank you.
I will say
We
too,
try.
Goldie, if we ever have like, if it ever like looks like infighting, oh, like
We're just
I'm
roughhousing.
I'm mature enough to where like I'll step back and I'll say, okay, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no
Don't
no no!
worry,
I
okay?
was doing it so we
it
can
was all
continue the
character
session.
driven.
Okay.
Yeah, I just cut it off because I wanted to continue the session. So you know, everybody wouldn't have taken damage.
So-
Cause trust me.
I think it would
So
just
it'd
be
be-
more us wrestling on the ground.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it would
that'd
be.
be
But
fine.
everybody broke it
That-
up.
that-
Banetta would have pulled a Nami, but
Keep in
yeah.
mind, I wasn't making a big deal out of it, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Red, what Red would have done is like if Red would have just like went between them to kind of stop them from fighting.
Well, I
Okay.
really hope everybody had a wonderful session though, and we'll
Oh,
see
we
you all
did.
next time on episode 9 of Legacies of the Skies.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah.
I would like to thank everybody from. I would like to take the time to thank like everybody who made it, who's basically watching this stream. Like whoever's watching these streams, thank you so much.
And by
Like,
the
we
way,
deeply
Mama looks like she's
appreciate it.
about to throw hands too.
Yeah.
But are we all in the dining
You
room?
all are in the dining hall, yes. And they
We need to
swung
just,
open the
like,
doors.
We don't need to scar children. We gotta like take this fight outside, and then if they wonder why there's tons of red liquid on the floor, we could just say it's ketchup or jam.
It takes a lot like copper. Ember, please.
Like, please.
Also, Scad, no.
What
Well, who
was
knows?
Scad
I didn't
putting?
see the chat.
Oh my gosh, Scad.
It's gonna be like in Mulan, where we're all gonna come back to this
Oh, God.
town in a musical
Oh,
thing, and it's just gonna
no.
cut off as we see it in cinders.
Alright, well,
Dad,
other
over
than that,
over Banette's dead bodies, will these kids die? She will fight
and
to the
by the way,
death of
Mama
them.
is joining the battle too. She has her own
I was
stat
gonna
block.
say- I was gonna say, Red is going to rip and tear into those bandits. That if those bandits even lay a hand on those children, Red is gonna rip and tear until it's done.
I will say this: when the people, what you just see as she just pulls up her hands and cracks her knuckles as this happens.
She's low key a
Yes.
monk. She's like a level 20 monk.
No. She's a fighter with the unarmed fighting style.
Oh,
Yes.
Mama
Yes.
Zenyatta joins the battle.
Mama.
It might no
Mama
longer
told me
be
to-
over.
Mama told me to knock you out. Mama said to knock you out.
All right, well, thank you everybody
taught
for
me how to
showing
punch.
up. And
Oh my
yeah,
gosh, Scad.
other than that,
Did
you
you
have
see
to
like
figure out.
Scad's,
Yeah.
comment? It's just like whatever you
Oh,
say.
God.
Just saying, they might no longer be orphans. We're
Oh,
gonna make sure
God.
that they're still alive, Scad.
You're still gonna make sure they're orphans? 'Cause that
All
sounds
right,
kinda
so
rude.
everybody, thank you for
Hey,
showing up,
farewell.
and we really appreciate it. And this will be on
Farewell
YouTube.
and good
This will be on
night.
YouTube. You can find it on Goldie's Random Adventures. You can find it and watch it there. If you have anybody of you missed it or missed part of the stream, you can find it on YouTube. And there's also a Discord where you can basically follow along for any content that may be brought onto this channel, which will be linked down below in the actual my channel of Twitch. So if you ever want to join along on that, you can. It is on my Twitch channel that I have the Discord linked to. But yeah, other than that, thank you everybody, and thank you everybody who joined along on for